What's up, everybody? Hopefully you can hear me. I had a pretty nasty crash a couple days ago, and it reset all the settings on my OBS. So I'm hoping it doesn't sound like trash and that it's not all messed up. We got game audio. Okay, we should be good there. And I didn't have a chance to like recheck this. I was up until, geez, what time did I go to bed? I think I went to bed at like 2, and I woke up at 4:30 because I had to finish rendering the big video and then upload it, and then I had to edit the new video and do all that stuff. So, anyways, hopefully, I'm gonna give it a few seconds just to make sure that everything is good, and then I'll start playing. Just let me know if the sound is good and if you can hear the in-game thing when I'm doing this. So, but anyways, let's say hi to everybody. Gust Zignego, what's up? Recap, RLB, Sweetu Patel, Prince Ditz, Ace of Laza, Adavanus, Hope Core. So there's some people up there I missed. AN, what's up, man? Gust, Unknown, Alexander, Nam. I know I missed a few up there, but anyways, yeah, this is the early access for content creators version. So this is not the full early access that will be coming out on the 24th. I don't know if they're going to patch it by then, but I guess we'll see. So I've been spending some time learning the game and collecting a bunch of the achievements. And I've got there's 4 that I need to do. 2 of them I don't even know if they're in the game yet. And they're silly ones. It's like start the game, press the play button or something. That one doesn't seem to work. But the 2 actual achievements. So there's one where you have to do with only mercenaries. That's just going to take a little time. That's a really easy one. The one we're going to do on this one is actually going to be on the hard difficulty. So I don't even. Oh, look at this guy's name, Kuntz. I'm not going to spend too much time in this because I don't really care too much, to be quite honest. Just make it look all funky, whatever. Yeah, this is the part. So there's 3 different scenarios. You got Rise to Prosperity. This is like a just city building, no combat. This one is you got to take over the land, and then this one on the edge, you just have to survive. I haven't tried this one yet. It doesn't seem too bad though. This is the tough one. Now, and I did it yesterday on default, well, the last couple days on default, and that's the playthrough that's up on the Let's Play channel. I'm going to do it again on challenging. And the difference is the AI is a bit more aggressive. They have more rating. They don't have more rating, actually. You don't get any weapons at the start. And then this one's the really hard one. Requirements triggered loss of approval are shifted by 1 level. So your people get really pissed off if you don't have this stuff. If you don't have the stuff that they want. So it's actually, that's the part that makes it really difficult. Weather events also changes the difficult. So you get thunder strikes that cause fires, and you get issues with rain destroying your supplies, and then droughts during the summer. But, it should be fine. Hey, Joel, what's up, man? Hey, DDoS. Yeah, not the full game. I'm sure they'll have a patch between now and then. I'm not sure what they'll add or if it's just going to be this exact one, but so far it's been really fun. So let's go ahead and get this started. Again, we're going for the achievement. We have to conquer the whole map. So basically the world, it's not a big map, but technically it's a world conquest. Hope they improve the melee combat animations where units actually engage. Yeah, that's a tough one. Hey, Rexbury. Yeah, no, I need to stream more. It's tough because, especially with the kids, it's tough. So I highly recommend at the very beginning, just zoom out and kind of see the situation. So in this province, oh wow, we have very little iron. So the number in between the quotations is how much resources you have on that specific resource node. That's not a lot at all. We have a lot of clay and we have a lot of berries. So these are fine. Yeah, we'll definitely put those to good use. Hey, Demon Dev, what's up? And Cabalius, how's it going? Oh, you know what? I forgot to. I am not recording. Let me record here. Okay, anyways, just a quick recap. So we're doing this on the hardest challenge difficulty. This is the one in the middle. What's it called? The Conquest one. So basically the goal here, we have to claim every province here, including the ones that the AI takes. So these guys they send big armies. If you saw the video I did on my main channel, that's the army they sent for the second province that I took from him. And they sent twice the size of what I could possibly recruit. It's a huge amount of troops. So yeah, we're gonna want to handle that. I don't really care about the pop-ups because they're just placeholders at this point. So yeah, let's get started. Let me get my chat back up here. Carthician, how's performance on PC? So I get like 300 frames most of the time on this. I've got a pretty decent computer though. It's a 13900K on the CPU and a 4080, the RTX 4080 on the GPU. So it's pretty beefy and it handles it okay. I don't know how it would do on lesser PCs, but and then also the 4090 would probably breeze through this game. But yeah, it's decent. I have everything on max settings too. So right, just about. Yeah, everything's on ultra. So it's yeah, I can't really say anything beyond that because I just don't have a PC to test it on. Sav, what's up, man? Christopher Capra. The game just came out. Not really. This is the early access for content creators, so like all the YouTubers are playing it right now. And then it'll be available for everybody on the 24th. So I wish they would just release it for everybody. Like why they don't need to build hype for this game. It's already got enough hype for it, man. Just let everybody play it. It's in a good state. I would definitely recommend this game. It's so much fun. Anyways, we're gonna jump right in here. I'm gonna hop back and forth between chat, and we're gonna try and get this campaign running for those that just want to see the gameplay. So, Papa Oxy, what's up, man? So, very first thing, especially on the hardest difficulty, the first thing you want to do is put down resource. What do you call it? The logistics. So get down a granary and a storehouse. Now, you might want to move these so that they're closer to resources, but it's going to be tough. I think we're just going to put a road down so that they can be right next to it. Also, I know you can curve the roads and make it look all pretty. Maybe this triggers some people. I hate it, actually, because it messes with how many buildings you could put there, and I'm all about efficiency. So I love these tight turns. You can fit more buildings there. You can fit them smoother. See, like right here, you can fit more stuff in there. If this was curved, you would get a lot less out of it. So first thing we're doing, plop these down. So we need a storehouse for non-food items, and we need a granary for specifically food items. Hey, Stylus, greetings from Norway. What's up, man? Hey, Trigsy, what's up? Yeah, streaming again. I know. I'm gonna try and stream more, but it's just tough with the kids. All right, so, and then don't build anything else. Have everybody take everything out. So anytime you assign somebody to one of these, their job is to go around and collect resources. And in this case, the only resources they can collect is the stuff on the ground. If it starts raining right now, and because it's on hard difficulty, it will immediately start raining. We will lose all these materials. They just disappear. They get eaten up by the rain. So we don't want that to happen. Now, as soon as the food's gone, we can take them off. Because the food's already there, we can have them do something else. We need to get some wood production going. And what I'm thinking about doing is migrating over this way, slowly. Just because that's where all the wood is, and the other resources. So we'll probably put something down like this. Let's get our logging camp going. Hey Guillermo, I know it's out. It'll be out for everybody on the 24th. Hey Eric, yeah, dude, it's so much fun. It's a really good game. At first I will say this though, it has a little bit of a learning curve, and if you play the demo, it's still that'll help a little bit. But honestly, it feels different because now you have to worry about military and all these other things. It's a challenging game to wrap your head around, and there's no like guides there. I don't even know if there's a tutorial for it, but yeah, it's a tough game, man. Okay, so these logs will get taken eventually to this, so we don't need to worry about that. Now we have to worry about... Yeah, he wants to talk. I don't really care what he has to say. So we need to worry about getting this stuff built. We also need to get a woodcutter's lodge. We got to be careful with our timber because on the harder settings you get less resources, so you have to be really selective on what we actually take. I'm gonna go ahead and put down one of these hunting lodges right here. Let's just put it right near the granary because, you know, why not? Anytime they grab stuff, they can do it. We could put the hunting lodge close to here. I find it's... I guess it doesn't matter. Like, if you put it right here, they have to haul the resources back to the storage. And if you put it right here, the hunter has to go all the way here to get the game and bring it back. So, I don't know. Maybe what we should do is just do something like halfway in between, so it's not so bad either way. Let's just throw it down right there. So we need to get the logging camp up and this one. How much take for one round? So the one I just did... I posted the video yesterday. It's about a 7-hour video, but I looked at the recordings and I played for about 15 hours for that one. So that's 15 hours. That's if you really want to try and do everything possible. You can probably get through the actual, the goal of finishing the thing faster if you're not trying to do everything possible. I would say maybe 8 to 10 hours. But again, it's in the beginning. The AI is not even in the game yet. They don't have anybody building stuff or fighting you necessarily. They just send stuff from off map. So once that's all in, it's probably going to be, yeah, it's probably going to be a bit longer. But for now, it's, you know, a solid days of gameplay. We don't need this person in the granary. We don't need anybody in the storehouse. We need everybody to be able to build. The problem is these things take forever because you have to wait for the ox to move the logs. That's the bottleneck, is that ox. And actually what we should probably do is move the hitching post right near it. So I'm going to do that actually. Let's move the hitching post over here so he doesn't have to go so far to get the logs. Hey, Sweet 2, I have a Discord. If you check the description, I think it has a link towards the bottom. Yeah, we've had a Discord for like over a year. I don't advertise it too much, but yeah. Isn't it better to hunt near the hunting ground? Well, the thing with hunting is you can only take so many animals. Like, they die off really fast. And usually you want to set your hunting limit to like 10 to 15 so that they can reproduce faster. Hunting is, you get a tiny bit of food. Really, hunting is just to get the pelts, in my opinion. You'll get a tiny bit of meat, but it's really not that reliable, I would say. The thing that's nice about the hunting lodge is it's free. There's no construction cost, if you see right here, and you can relocate it for free. The the forager hut costs one wood. The woodcutter's lot costs one timber. So yeah, we don't have a whole lot. We have only 2 timber until this thing's built. Here we go. We need to get some people working in here because we're going to need a lot of wood. Okay. Yeah, we need fuel as well, so we need to get ourselves one of these. And actually, I'm going to take one person off of this. The more people you have unassigned, the more people you have to actually work and do construction. So in the early game, you want to make sure you don't put too many people on working because you have some supplies to last you for a bit. Hey, Ferdinand, what's up?
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Yeah, 2 more weeks, Ducklord. I know. I'm telling you, I wish they would just release the thing. But that's their choice. Alright, we do need 1 person working on the woodcutter's lodge, so we'll do that. We can slowly scoot this logging camp over, and what we'll probably end up doing is building most of our base closer to here so we can get the resources. So this stuff over here can be rebuilt down here, and then we could just move the resources over. It's not a big deal. So just because you put something down doesn't mean that's where it has to stay. When you deconstruct, you get all the resources back, and if there's resources inside, they go on the ground, so you just have to have your people move it over. It's really not a big deal. There is a structure where you can build your own. It is the manor house. Won't let me build it out yet. Well, as soon as I get there, I'll build one. You can build you know, the walls however you want. It's not a huge area, but you can build it. You get towers, tax collection office, things like that. So pretty nice. That's what she said, yeah. Where is the bandit? Usually there spawns at least one bandit camp on the map. Yeah, right there. There he is, the brigands. They're going to start stealing our crap, but there's not much we can do about it for quite a while, actually. And in the hard mode, you don't get free weapons. Usually when you build your first... Oh, let me pause this and get this going. So once you build 5 burgage plots, then we won't have any homeless people. And that means we will, instead of being a settlers camp, we'll become a small village. And that's going to give us some bonuses. Now, this is where we have to be a little bit careful. I don't know if... I'm trying to think if we should build the housing right here in this area, or if we should build it in this area. Because obviously right here will be closer to the work. Right here we'll have more open space. So, I mean, there's pluses and minuses both ways. The manor thing is the biggest thing you can build right now, yeah. That's the only thing that you can build that lets you... Well, I mean, these... That's not true. There's plots. Like, I can build how many houses I want. I can change it if I want to build, like, one gigantic house. Or if I want to build a bunch of small ones. You can change which orientation they are. So, there's a lot of things that you can do. Same thing with the market stalls. You can choose how many market stalls you want based on how big it is. So, there's certain things that you can adjust. But, yeah. There's a chance definitely similar to your awesomeness. That's funny. Okay. What was I doing? So we are putting up housing. I also don't want to take down these trees because that's the one we're using. Let's clean this up because I don't know which ones are actual trees and which ones are just visual to make the game look nice. So there's a little tool here down in the cosmetic button. You can clean out all the foliage that doesn't actually do anything, so you can actually see what's what. I really like that function. And it doesn't cost you, and it happens instantly. That's fine. It doesn't need to be realistic. It's very useful. So I actually don't mind building housing down here. This is fairly wide open, and we could still have access to over here. I forgot to check. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't have high hopes for the farming in this land. So the fertility is not very good here. It's going to be even worse for flax and barley. Yeah, they're terrible. So we need to find out where the good fertility is. That's pretty important. Also having a good iron mine is going to be important. So like this one's going to be really key if we're going to be spamming a lot of tools and weapons and stuff. So we'll probably have to expand here first. Let's take a quick look before I forget. All right. So, yeah, this is... I'm on game. This is the good farmland right here. So this province. And you can see it only has berries. So that's probably why it is. I'm assuming it's the one with the berries. So let's see if that's the case. I didn't make that connection before, but that might be what determines which one has good good fertility or not. So what I'm looking at, sorry, I didn't explain that. So what I'm looking at is these, you see these resources, these little circles, these tell you what each province has. And if you have your mouse over it, it'll tell you how many are in there. When you see this little king, the crown symbol on top, that means it's a rich deposit. It has twice as many in some cases. Like this one is not a rich deposit. It has 64. This one is, it has 128. So this one's obviously better. And if this one has the good soil, then that's how you know where they are. Yep, there it is. So it's the one with the berries. Interesting. By the way, hey, Bacon Strips, why not Twitch? It's just, I have so much going on. I haven't even looked into how to make a Twitch account and get it set up for streaming. I should probably do that at some point, but yeah, at this point I just haven't. No particular reason. I'm not opposed to Twitch. I just haven't done it. So let's go ahead and make ourselves a nice, ugly straight line. The one that everybody hates. But I love it because, yeah, I can fit more stuff. So I'm going to put our first housing development right here. So we're going to go this way. Yeah, we're going to go this way. And we want to get 5. Here we go. There we go. So when you do your housing, when you draw out the little coordinates, you see a house. And then if you give it a little more space in the back, you can get a workshop. And if it's really big space, like this, see how this has the little plus symbol? So you can build one house here. You can do an extension once it's built to house another family. And then you get the workshop in the back. So, like, technically, the most I can get housing-wise here is 5. And I can get 5 workshops. But if I cut these down, I can actually get 6 families here. Only 3 workshops, but I could pick up a free family here as well. So there's 2, 2, and 2, so 6 in total. I don't really like to use these unless it's like a weird lot size. Generally, I recommend not doing that. I really recommend keeping a very small plot size, as small as it can be, while still getting the workshop and the house. So that's what we're going to do. It'll make sense later, too. I don't want to explain too much, but yeah. We release the... Yeah, this will be up as a VOD, Christoph. And then also... I don't know why I called you Christoph. Christopher, I cut your name off. I'm also going to have this edited down and put on the Let's Play channel, because this is probably going to be another, 15, maybe 20-hour video. But, most people don't want to watch the downtime or me talking to chat. So that all gets cut out, and it'll be on the Let's Play channel. Can you beat Manor Lords using only triangles? That would be fun. Actually, I kind of like that idea. All right, let's... yeah, sorry, this has been slowing down a bit too much. So let's unpause. Now, we can't build these too fast. The limiting factor, the bottleneck, is these timber. So again, I mentioned you have to have somebody haul it out with the ox. All right, what happened here? Oh, they sent their troops in. I wonder if they're going to go after that bandit camp. That's unfortunate. We want to get all the bandit camps ourselves, but there's absolutely nothing we can do right now. Well, actually, we could probably hire a mercenary camp if we really wanted to. Shoot, that's risky, actually. I didn't think about that. I could technically hire mercenaries right now. So we have exactly 50 gold, and you would get 1 month to use these guys. If we can kill the mercenaries and clear their bandit camp in 1 month, we'll end up getting more gold than that's worth. So actually, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I'm going to try it. Oh, that's right. It's not regional wealth. It's our treasury. Yeah. I'm an idiot. That's why I didn't do it before. You have to have it in your... There's 2 types of money. There's one money that your region owns. So this specific region right here has this region wealth of 50. You can use that money to upgrade your houses. You can use that money to trade good, get barter, trade goods and stuff like that. And then you have this money right here, which is your personal treasury. You use it to hire retinue, to hire mercenaries. And when you want to settle new regions, it costs you personal funds. So, yeah, that's... yeah. So basically just ignore me. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you get personal funds in a couple different ways, but there's not much we can do about that right now. We're just going to have to keep going until we can field our own militia, and then we'll deal with it. Hey, Resonant, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, the troops are cool. The combat's fun. I much prefer the city building to the combat in this one, but the combat looks like it's going to be really fun once it gets into the late game. I had a decent battle yesterday. There's like 600 troops. But I feel like it could probably get even bigger, and I'm kind of looking forward to that. I don't know what the price is going to be, Tanner. That's a good question. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so let's take stock of what we're at. Fuel is really good, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Let's go ahead and pull that guy back so we can use him somewhere else. We are getting a little bit of food. Like I said, the meat that you get from the hunting is just not very good. You're mostly going to be relying on berries in the beginning or other food sources. Actually, that reminds me, stone. I guess we could. Yeah, I don't like the storage being so far, but yeah, it's risky too. If we close this storage, we have to get everything moved over. And if it rains on us, we're just gonna lose all of our resources, so it's kind of a pain. Actually, you know what? I think about it. I can come in here and disallow everything. And then they'll move it manually. Interesting. I didn't think about that. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. Hey, and thank you so much for becoming for renewing the membership, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And you've been a member for a long time. Yeah, we need to get a sustainable food source, especially before the season goes away. So I'm gonna go ahead and put. Yeah, I'm gonna put one right here. There, and that'll let us. What I like to do usually is build multiples. I'll build like 2 or 3 forager huts, especially in a region that has berry deposits with the rich resource. So, Mihail, I don't know. They probably saw my videos that I made on Manor Lords and they reached out to me. I wasn't expecting it at all. I wasn't even. I had this whole month planned out for what I was going to do, and then when they sent me the early access key, I just dropped everything. So I had no clue it was coming. Yeah, I didn't ask for it or anything. Yeah, the grandma guide is definitely coming for this game because this is a tough game, especially in the early stages. It's pretty easy to get stuck in like a negative feedback loop where you just you can't really do anything effective. So we're gonna want to move the wood cutting probably to over here. Yeah, see, this is a pretty bad starting spot. This is a really good starting spot, but if we didn't move everything into the storage, we would have gotten stuck out in the rain. So let's finish building our houses so we don't have people that are homeless. There we go. So as soon as you fulfill the requirements up here on this, you gain levels. So we gain from settlers to small village. That means we get a free perk. So the perks that I think we're going to do here, based on the resources that we have clay, so we can do a deep mine. We're definitely going to go that route. I don't think the forest management, this one doubles the capacity of all berry deposits. I don't think this is good. I don't think any of these are good, actually. Most of these are not good. These are like overpowered. And then these are useless. These are really good. Yeah, most of the stuff that allows you to build more things is kind of useless because you can just trade for it and do it probably faster. So we'll see. But yeah, I think we're going to go probably... that's a tough one. The charcoal burning is kind of nice because you can make good money with it fast. But the problem is you need that money to set up. You need a trade route to set those up, and it's super expensive. So it's like you kind of need both at the same time, but we can't get both, obviously. So I think I'm just going to do... I'm going to go trade... let's go charcoal burner. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Lord of Hell. Hey, legit. The key arrived and yeah, seriously. I didn't get any sleep last night, man. I got 2 hours, so I'm going to probably say some stupid things. All right, that needs to get finished very soon so we can get our food going. The other thing that we're going to need is we're going to need market stalls. Now, the market stalls, I mean, I'm like 40 hours in. Hey, Nam. All right, take care, man. Have a good night. The market stalls drive me absolutely nuts. It took a really long time to kind of figure it out, and I'm still not 100%, but I feel a little bit better about it now. So the best way, in my opinion, the best way to do the market stalls is do it very, very sparingly. Don't just spam market stalls. I think it's a very bad idea to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grid out a little bit just so that we don't have to worry about it in the future. Everybody's favorite, the grid system. There we go. And then what I'm going to try and do... I want to build housing here. Here and here, but we need a decent market stall area. So I'm going to map out... we need to have only 3 stalls here. I only want to have 3 stalls. And it looks like that's not going to be the way to do it. So let's see if we can go this way. Yeah, there's 3 if we do that. It just takes up so much space. Now, I haven't done this yet, but this is a little experimental. I'm going to surround it by roads and see if it helps. The problem with some of the market stalls is these people are idiots, man. They'll be like down here, like it's not even 2 blocks away, and they won't go. It's ridiculous. But anyways, yeah, we'll figure it out. I definitely can't do a 24-hour stream. No, I got kids. They're the only time I do the long streams is when they're off to like the in-laws' house, but that's not the case. Not right now, anyways. Yeah, definitely no 24-hour stream. I would love to, absolutely. But what's the gist of the game? Yeah, basically just building. You build up your settlement. You manage resources. It's like a logistics simulator mixed in with some combat and military, you know, management. It's a management game essentially. You're managing all this stuff, but there's a lot of extra things that make it not just that. It's kind of a unique game, I would say. It does a lot of things that other games do, but it does it better, and it does it a little bit more, I don't want to say complex, but maybe a little bit more uniquely. Okay, I'm going to grid the hell out of this place. Except for right here. Let's just perpendicular right to the... Oh, that's bad. If you want to delete a road, just hold Alt and click, and then you can delete it. Sometimes when you connect a road, it'll do this thing where it like loops around the back. I don't like it, so let's just do a straight connection. So what I'm trying to do is get our logging situation handled. So what we're gonna need to do is move this. Yeah, we've got 12 timber. There's no way we need that much. Let's go ahead and move this thing. I'm gonna move it down here. Also gonna move the hitching post. The ox needs to be near wherever the logging thing goes, because that's where he's going to be mostly using stuff from. We're also going to move the woodcutters. And we'll just move them down to that corner. Now, one thing we have to be very careful of, these resources are out in the open, so if they get rained on, they will get destroyed. But there's not much we can do about it. I want to move these out as well. We'll probably do that next, maybe, or in the near future. I'm not sure. Did I give up on learning Horde Fort? No, I'm still working on it. It's on my list. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Boots on the ground review of the bathhouses. Yeah, no bathhouses in this one. Hey, Matt, what's up, man? Mohammed, no exploits yet. No. If I do see any, though, I will definitely let you know. Yeah, see, this one's got some food going to it. What I want to do is set up... We need to set up a granary over here, because this is where the food's mostly going to be coming from. Like, the hunting lodge can deliver that distance. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. And it needs to be somewhat close to the stalls as well. So I wouldn't even mind it being closer. Maybe something like this. And then the storehouse, we can get a storehouse here as well. Although I don't want to destroy any trees, because I do want to chop those down instead. It's mostly sandbox. Yeah, I don't know if there's a story, but maybe I just haven't been paying attention. I usually ignore storyline anyways, unless it's a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance, something like that, maybe. We're gonna have to move the hunting camp as well. So why don't we do that? Let's go ahead and relocate this thing. Yeah, the problem is I don't want it to be too far from all the storehouses. It's the people that go collect from the granary and the storehouse to get the things from the hunting camp, they have to travel really far if it's over here. If the hunter goes there to get the meat, that's fine. Hey, Hugh, what's up, man? Yeah, don't tell nobody. Watch it from work. Okay, let's speed this up so we can get all these moved. And we're just going to cross our fingers that it doesn't rain. These maps are handcrafted. There is some RNG, though. Like, Zweiau will not always have the same setup. These things are random. And then the rich deposits for each one is random, I believe. Because I've played a few rounds now, and I think, where was I last time? Eichenau. I was in Eichenau, and it had berry rich deposit last game, and it had iron deposit rich. So these are definitely random. And then same thing with, I believe, the fertility of the ground, so. Hey, Hokum, what's up, man? What did you study to make it so engaging? I don't know. I just make stuff that I like to make that I would want to watch. Yeah, I guess I got kind of lucky in that sense. Yeah, I try not to chase trends or do stuff that's going to get me a ton of views. Although I try and focus on ideas that'll get me a lot of views, but ones that I'm also interested in doing. Oh, crap, it's raining. Yeah, these... So watch, these are going to get absolutely destroyed. Unless we put somebody in the storehouse. Yeah, let's get 2 people in the storehouse. Hopefully they can grab it before it gets wrecked. Yeah, it's getting damaged. Oh, man. I mean, it's only firewood. That's really easy to replace. It's not that big of a deal. All right, let's go ahead and take them off again. Yeah, I want as many people doing the building relocation as possible, because it's kind of a big project. Yeah, this is being developed by one person. I think they took like 7 years to get to this point, so it's insane, the guy's durability. We need to get all this stuff out. This is kind of a slow start, unfortunately, because we didn't get a good start location with our storehouse and our granary, but, you know, it is what it is. Third person mode? I haven't even looked at it, to be honest. It might crash the game. I'll do it some other time. Hey, Austin, thank you. I appreciate it. So once these are all up, we'll start worrying about reorganizing and figuring out what to do. So I still want to keep somebody on the hunting camp. We've got one here, so we're still... Yeah, it's the fuel, that's the problem. So we need to get this one right here, the woodcutter. Oh, and speaking of which, didn't we take the charcoal kiln? We did, so I need to build one of those.
He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
We're gonna need somebody here, and I actually need to move this hitching post. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. Why did I put it there? I'm gonna put it in the back, so it's out of the way. Some buildings, I've noticed some buildings don't need to be on the road and attached nicely. And some of them you really should. So. Hey, young Twizzler. How's the game feel? It's great, man. Yeah, it's really... I played the demo last year, or whatever it was, 2 years ago, and it was really fun. I feel like they've improved it since then, even. And there's still a lot of content that's missing, so I would imagine it's just going to get even better with time. So I'm pretty excited to see how this game progresses. So these are built... let's... Yeah, it's raining again. I was just about to take these down and move them, but not while it's raining. It's not going to work. Yeah, our approval rating is really bad. Because we have all these people that are doing stuff. Yeah, like I said, we kind of got hosed by the starting thing, but that's fine. Okay, clothing stall, so we need to get that going. We can solve that problem pretty easily. So we can get some production up by the warehouse, the storehouse. That's the tannery. That one is, where are you? Yeah, it costs 4 logs though. Man, that's expensive. AQ. Yeah, no, not a fan of live streams. I know what you mean. What does your lord look like? Hey, Annie. This guy right here. Can we look at him? He's shy. He doesn't want to show his face. Oh, no. The mouse is... I always play first-person shooters with inverted mouse, so I'm like... This is really disorientating. Actually, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. Can you still run through buildings? No, they added clipping. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, there's not much to look at this point, but we'll look at it at some time. Biggest games ups and downs. I haven't had enough time to really think about that, but I'll make a video about it. Yeah, I'll think about that. I need to put more thought into it, I would say. I could tell you right now, one of my biggest complaints. It does have a few crash issues, but one of my biggest complaints when you start owning a lot of property, you get a lot of pop-ups. And the pop-ups in themselves aren't a problem, but if you're moving your camera, the pop-up pauses the game for a second, but your camera keeps moving. So, like, let's say if I'm right here and I'm panning slightly, let's say I'm panning slightly, when the pop-up happens, your whole game will freeze for a second, and then you'll end up at the top of the map up here. So you gotta zoom out, come all the way back down here, refocus your map, and then again, if it pops up again when you're trying to reposition on it, you're gonna end up somewhere else on the map. So that's kind of an annoying thing, but that's, you know, it's fine. What happens if your approval rating goes too low? People start leaving. They'll move out. Hey, Mad Jack. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Always a blast to watch and very informative. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, man. Yeah, we're going to try and not have our approval go too low, but like I said, our start was kind of rough. I guess I could have just ignored it, but yeah. Any editing tips for starting a small channel? Oh boy, that's a whole series of videos right there, not even just a video. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what kind of content you're trying to make. That makes a pretty big difference. Alright, approval rating did go up a little bit, so we should be okay. I would say just, if you're putting high effort into stuff, people can usually notice if they actually click on it, so... Yeah. Yeah, this is the whole map. For now, anyways. The blue icons, that's where the traders from off-map come in. So you're gonna have people coming in. You'll see it. We're gonna do a lot of trading in this, because on the hard mode, it's pretty hard to get everything done yourself. Serfs moving out. Yeah, we would crack the whip and take their children or something. Yeah, these people are all not happy. This is on hard mode. This is the problem. Everybody's unhappy all the time. You have to really focus on making their needs, getting their needs met. All right, we got a tannery done, so we're gonna put somebody in there. That will solve the clothing issue. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue anymore, I think. Still doing that. That's good. Yeah, we'll have to leave the storehouse for now. We'll come back and get it later. It's not a problem. But yeah, like I said, having a granary close to where the food is, that's going to help a lot. This thing will store some of the other things. Yeah, our approval's going down again. Shoot. Is this the... hey, Master McPvP, what's up, man? The hardest difficulty? Yeah, this is the hardest one. This is the scenario in the middle on the hardest difficulty. This is the one that gets you the hard achievement. I'm only doing this because I want to get the achievement. I haven't tried the game mode on the right where you have to survive waves of attacks, but I feel like it's not too bad. Like, being able to defend is a little bit more useful. I don't know. It's probably not that much different. I'll try it next. How long am I going to be live for? Well, it depends on the viewership. I was going to say if the viewership stays strong, I'll probably continue. If it was going to be in the like 100, low 200s, I was going to cut it and just record this offline because it's a lot easier to edit afterwards, but it's fine. I'll probably let this run for another Yeah, I'll put a caveat on that. It depends on the kids. That's the biggest thing. Now we're getting way too much timber. Let's back off on that guy. We can use this to build some structures. We need to get more housing. And I want to build the housing around this. So we're going to do one group right here. So again, we want to do just enough. Yeah, just enough so we can get the workshops and the house all in one. Now, the thing is, not everybody's going to move in right at once, so yeah. Combat's pretty good. Yeah, it's not the most complex combat system, but there's enough there to make it interesting. Hey, Griff, what's up, man? What determines when AI spawns? So generally, with the bandits, it's RNG. Oh, they got cleared off the map already. Yeah, these guys took them out. There was a bandit group right there. It's RNG for that, and then with these guys, I don't know, they just kind of show up and do whatever. The ones from the other Baron. And then the raids are RNG as well. So you'll get raided by groups of like four or 5 units. Hey, Hellraiser. Yeah, live, exactly. Impacts of upgrades to troops. I haven't had time to test it out, so I can't really say. I usually give them the full set of armor. But it's, yeah, without doing actual testing, it's really hard to say. Yes, Cora, I'm definitely making Manor Lord guides, for sure. I've got one already in the plans I'm collecting data for, and it'll be out by or before the release date. I'll probably just do one big video where I share everything that I learned, because I literally built every building. I know how every single one works, and some of them are pretty complicated, actually. Like this pack station's kind of weird to get used to. The storehouses are surprisingly complicated, like how you use it with the animals, the trade house, all that stuff. Same thing with the perks. I have a pretty good grasp of how all the perks work, and I've used most of them. So, hey, Hellraiser, thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, you guys enjoy your memberships. There's not really much with it. I haven't done much with the memberships or the what do you call it? The Patreon or anything, but I do appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Yeah, the spreadsheets are coming. That'll definitely be a thing. Okay, so we're trying to build the houses. One thing I always recommend doing is have more houses than you need if you're trying to expand your population, because they come in really slowly. So if you don't have enough... Man, we are just really behind. Here, I gotta see why they're so pissed off. It's firewood. Do they even have firewood in the stall? They do. So why are these people not picking it up, man? Clothing, not surprising though. And then the food, they want 2 kinds of food. So we have 50 gold. I'm just trying to think if we need to save that or if we can spend it right away. Yeah, the guides are helpful. Well, it's always good to spend a ton of time and share that. I know a lot of people like to do just very basic guides, info that everybody knows, but they'll slap a catchy title on it, and it's... Yeah, I try to do a bit more research than most people, so hopefully that helps. Yeah, food stall. So what I'm going to do is spend the money. We have 50 gold, so we can build 2 chicken coops. That's going to help a lot, actually, because it's going to help reduce some of our food strains, which we don't really have a whole lot of. Actually, we have a lot of berries. Jeez. I have not played Kingdoms and Castles. No, Daniel. No, I haven't. I'll have to look into that one. Yeah, we'll figure this out. I think that's the right call, though, because we really need the food. So these upgrades right here... Oh, let me do one that I haven't upgraded yet. They cost money, usually, so this one costs 15 wealth. These are 25 each. This one provides eggs, which is basically just the way of saying food. This one provides goats, which is hides. We get hides to make clothing. Apples are terrible, don't build them. And then the veggie garden. The veggie garden is not passive. This one you actually have to work the land to get them to come out. So I don't recommend doing veggie gardens right away. I recommend doing the chicken coops and the goat sheds first. And then when you really are pressed for that extra food source, then you can do the veggie gardens. And then a bunch of these, you need to upgrade your burgage plots to the level 2. This one, before you can start using those. But you can make a bunch of stuff. There's food, beer, weapons, armor, stuff like that. Hey, West Hill, thank you so much for the $5 donation. $5 Canadian. I'm really enjoying all your content. Thanks a bunch. This looks fun. Can you summarize what the game is? Yeah, it's basically a city builder slash, well, I guess city building is kind of logistics management, right? You're managing supply chains and logistics, but they also have a combat component, which I think is pretty interesting. And then I really like how they separated the wealth of your town and your own personal wealth. So like, just because your town has a ton of money doesn't mean you have any money. You can't spend it. You have to convert it into your money, or vice versa. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. How long are the seasons? They're 3 months each. I would say, IRL time? I don't know, because I usually play on the fastest speed, the 12. So I don't know. You can usually go through a couple year, like a year and maybe half an hour. Maybe a little bit less. Okay, yeah, we need to keep this thing going. What are we doing? We're building houses. And we gotta be real mindful of how these people are doing. We should have eggs coming in. That'll help a lot. Money laundering tutorial. Yeah, you can have multiple towns, Paper. Every province you see here, you can build a separate town. So each of these can have their own town. The one that I just did, I released the video for yesterday, I had 4 big, I would say pretty good sized towns. I stopped doing it because I knew the game was almost over and I didn't want to, spam them too much. But yeah, I had 4 big ones, and they all were making a ton of money. They provided troops, resources. They were also making me very rich, so that's kind of nice.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
Oh, yeah. Not much we can do about it. The other thing that I want to do, let's see, we're good on food. Is this still the growing season? No, it's seasonal, so we still have time in that. I'm going to pull this guy off. We really need to get somebody to cut planks. Yeah, we need somebody to do planks. I'm going to throw him back here. So like I said, there's certain buildings that you probably want to have attached to the road. This is another one of those things that I usually just throw it anywhere the log mill is, because they get the logs from here. So we can always move it later. Actually, I'll just put it right here for now. That's fine. It doesn't have to be on the road, but we'll probably move them later. Using Hannibal tactics, yeah. Hey, Antoine. Hey, Delxi, what's up? Hello from Turkey. Nice. Thanks for stopping by. So we need to get planks going because we need to satisfy these people's need to go to church. So if you look right here, nobody can go to church. We also need a water. That one's really easy to do. Let's just throw it down. Now again, the water doesn't have to go anywhere particularly useful. It can just be like in the middle of nowhere and they'll still use it. Now, I don't want to get rid of yeah, we'll just start right here. I don't want to put it on top of the berries and ruin the berries, so we'll just throw the water right there. I'm actually going to make these a lower priority. I don't want them to work on this just yet. I'd rather them have the buildings. We have burgage plots ready to go, so if new people decide to move in, we're not going to have anybody move in, unfortunately, because our approval rating's so low. So we got to get this up pretty quick. Oh, nice. They're actually using these kind of over time. We're not going to have to... When we deconstruct it, we'll just move the whole thing back into storage. Yeah, weather on battles, I don't think so, but I don't know that for a fact. It doesn't seem like it. So that burgage plot is done. I think we are going to finish the well first, and then probably this one next. There we go. So like this ox dude, see, he takes the logs. So anytime you have buildings that need logs, you got to wait for your ox to do it. Oh crap, they had somebody leave. I've actually never had somebody leave a town before. That's kind of funny. Hey, ESK, it's because they sent early access codes to some people, and I was one of the lucky ones. Yeah, that would make sense if they affect the archers. I believe that. And there's a bandit here stealing our berries. We can't do much about it. We need to get back in the positive column. Unfortunately, we're losing people. We can't have that. We'll death spiral if it gets out of hand. What do we not need anything of? So we still need fuel.
Raining like this in the wife when I get.
Oh, yeah. We have this guy in the tanner. We probably don't need it because we don't even have hides to convert, so let's get him off.
This is heavier than it looks.
Remember, let's get somebody back on... No, you know, we need to just do this. We need to get a church. Once we get the church, that's going to help a lot. That should fix a lot of our issues. Yeah, see, most people are happy now. They'll stop moving out. Hey, Neo. The battle and morale system? Oh, yeah. The morale seems to make a big difference in this game. Like, people will actually run before they're completely obliterated. So I feel like it's more impactful in this game.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
We're doing 10 planks. The church requires 20. Oh, boy. Yeah, we need to get our... We need to get our stone back from this. Let's just do it. Yeah, we need to get that stone back, actually. And the release on console date? No, they just said they will release console if they can get a developer to port it over for them. I believe that's my understanding. I don't know for a fact that they are. I gotta read the release thing. I think they do plan on doing it. So, yeah, we destroyed the building. We do get our stone back, so that's pretty big. Why don't we have somebody go... Are they gonna go grab it? They're not gonna go grab it. Let's have somebody... No, not the tanner. Let's have somebody man the granary so we can go get that bread before it deteriorates. Hopefully. Ducks? I don't think so. Yeah, none that I can think of. Yeah, we got plenty of food. The problem is the firewood now. We have somebody on this, but he's just not... What is he doing? He's doing a lot of transporting, but not actually gathering. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. He's pulling it from here, which we want him to do anyways. Oh, see, it's raining. Oh, it's gonna rain on our stone. I don't think that matters, though. At least we got our bread out. So now we pull the person from the granary, and we need to put somebody on the storehouse so they can really focus on getting this stuff out of here. We need all that stuff. We need to get our church going. Now we need planks. We have 15? Yeah, 15. So one more log. They'll chop up one more log and we'll have enough. There it goes. So we should have enough to build a church, and then we'll be in good shape. The early access mechanics? Well, for sure, these are not well fleshed out. Like, some of these don't work. The apples are bugged. You produce apples, but nobody ever eats them. They just sit in the inventory for some reason. What else? I didn't play with the beehives that much, but it seemed like they barely produced anything, so that was kind of a weird one. This seems like it needs to be balanced. Both of these perks, these are like really, really strong. I would say that's... And then also, this is probably like the most early access. These are the only two that work. Everything else is work in progress. So that, and then same thing with production. There's like literally nothing here. So these are very early access. Yeah, there's, like I said in some of the comments, the game's probably about 50% done, content-wise. And it's still really fun, even with just that. So it's pretty crazy to think that this thing's going to get even better. All right, 20 planks. We can pull this guy off. We don't need it again, or we don't need it anymore. Let's build our church. And everybody wants access to the church, so let's throw it over here. And again, we have somebody unassigned, so they'll be able to do that. Man, losing somebody really hurts. It cuts down our workforce by like 20%. Policies, and I think the other thing that's early access. There's no AI. They actually don't like in the normal game. They're supposed to have their own towns and they're supposed to build out just like you are, but in this they don't. They're not even in the game yet. So that's a big early access thing. It's smooth, yeah. It's very smooth. It has crashed on me a decent amount, but you know, it's early access. Kind of expected. I gotta turn on my AC. It's getting hot here, so if it gets too loud for you guys in the microphone, let me know, and I can turn it off or turn it down or something, but... Yeah, it's like... Early, it's what? It's not even 12, and it's freaking hot where I'm at. Alright, church. Yeah, that one's all done. This thing's just about ready to be deconstructed. We can take that out. Now we need to do a little bit of micromanagement here. So you see the tannery. I generally don't like leaving people in stuff for a long time because it took us a long time to build up that many hides. Now we have a bunch of hides. We can have this guy work and make leather out of it. He's going to burn through this really fast. Convert it all over to leather. He'll go throw it up in the stall. And then we can move him to something else. So you do need to micromanage a bit in the early game, but once you get past that, it's not bad. You can probably pull him off. Okay, so he's good to go. You can take him off that. We can put him back in the storehouse. Hopefully he goes and grabs that. No, he's gonna grab something else. What are you grabbing, dude? Firewood. There you go. That's fine. Yeah, you can build walls and gates. Yep. No, it's a handcrafted map, not procedurally generated. At least from what I remember, like the province names and their locations are definitely not procedurally generated. Yeah, maybe I should take a picture, take a screenshot, and then reload it a couple times and see what it does. Like these are all randomized, the deposits are randomized, and which ones are rich deposits. That gets randomized each time. And then your starting location is randomized. Religion, I don't think there's much religion in here. The only thing that's religious is the church, but there's nothing else that you can do with that, to my understanding. Alright, we're doing good on firewood then. We'll pull this guy off. We really need to kick up the pace here. We're still sitting at 2 people. Come on, guys. Build the church. People gotta confess their sins. We got indulgences to collect. Here we go. So that should make a big difference. There we go. So people have... Now, don't put anybody in the church. It's completely useless. When you start having people die in your provinces, then you need to have somebody to bury your own people. You put somebody in here, but don't put somebody in the church. It's wasted. Oh, it changes the roads. Yeah, I believe that too. Yeah, it seemed like the roads aren't always in the exact same spot. Some of this is randomized, but like I said, the location, like Zweihau and Goldhof and Eichenau, they'll always be in this order. I think the shape of them are the exact same too. Well, no, actually, the King's Road, this looks the exact same as the one that I did last time. I know this one very well because I spent 15 hours staring at this piece of land. So this is the same. I believe the map itself is the same, but they vary up where the location of the loot, not the loot, the resources. So Uran, if you look at my go look at the one I did on my Let's Play channel. I just released it this morning. It's like 7 hours long. But if you look at the timestamps, go to like one of the later chapters. Like maybe go to chapter or episode 9 or episode 10. I got timestamps. Just click on it. It'll show you the late game. I've got towns that have 50 or 60 burgage plots, like 20,000 gold. It's definitely late game. So yeah, check that out. It's gonna take me a while. So can hear you, beautiful throat crunch. Oh, that's definitely not intentional. Yeah, I'm not muting myself. The game, sometimes the game audio is a little quiet. It's hard to tell because I can't hear what you guys are hearing. I have not noticed a pop limit. I have not noticed a construction limit. Well, some things have construction limits, but most things don't. Like, you can only build one manor house per region. Yeah, you can only build one of these per region. Most everything else you can build as many as you want. Yeah, you can kind of do whatever you want for the most part. Okay, approval really needs to start going up now. So fuel's looking good. Food is much better. Clothing is perfect. Okay, this is really good, actually. We need to fix this guy's fuel issues. I don't know how we do that. All right, so what else can we do here? Let's go ahead and get the food out of the granary, and I'm gonna deconstruct this one. Right? There's nothing down here that we need to keep, so this is kind of a wasted space. So I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct this. We'll get some of the resources back for it. I have no clue what the game will cost. My guess is somewhere around 30, but I really don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, it's snowing. I didn't realize that. Shoot, we're gonna lose all of our tools. Oh, we just instantly lost all of our tools. Or did we? Did we gather some of them? No, we lost all... we lost our tools. Whoops. That's fine. We can rebuild them. Yeah, a bit of a rough start, but, you know, what can you do? Alright, we don't want somebody in the tannery. We want somebody in the granary to get the food out of that place. Storehouse is fine.
We all know what that means.
Okay, food. I mean, these people should be happy. Our approval rating should be going up a lot. They have everything they need, just about. Food variety is really the only thing. And then fuel, but, I mean... Why is this idiot not getting his fuel? I don't get it. Is there fuel in here? Oh, it's because it's abandoned. Trying to figure out what these people... Oh yeah, granary. So he's still pulling that out. We're gonna have to do a little bit of micromanagement here. There's not a whole lot else we can do. We just have to deal with it until we get more people. Hey, Gators. Yeah, you can rotate and you can do all that stuff. Back to that orientation that I'm used to. There we go. They do simulate day and night. I have it turned off just because it's hard to edit around. But if you look right here, cosmetic day and night cycle, you can turn that on and off. It's not a real day and night cycle, it's just simulated. Because there's no real days and nights, the cycle is the month. So every month is different, and then 3 months to make up the season. So we're going to get raided here in about a year, so we're going to have to deal with that, but we can't even get our freaking people in order. So I don't know how we're going to handle that. Yeah, this is going way slower than I was expecting. I did some test runs on this, and I was able to get it working. I didn't think that having the resources this far away would really screw me up that bad, though. I guess I should have just ignored it. But we're in a good spot. Once we get these back online, then we'll be in a good place. My voice is sounding weird? Oh, it might be because of the AC. I don't know. Let me turn it off. Hey, Austin, heading out to walk the dog. I appreciate the $5 donation, man. I've been a long-time lurker of your channel and wanted to let you know you're doing it right. I appreciate that, Austin. Thank you. Hey, Tone Deaf. It sounded a little robotic. It sounds like it might be lag with YouTube or my connection. Yeah, usually when it does that. So now we're getting into a growing season again, which means we can pick berries. Actually, that's what we should do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This, yeah, I don't know why I didn't do this from the start. We get everything? I think we got most everything. Let's get everybody on picking berries. Alright, even you. And where's our fourth person? Oh yeah, the hunting cabin. Alright, everybody pick berries. We're gonna get as many as we can, and we're gonna use that to trade. Actually, let's back that off one, and let's build a trading post. That's gonna be our saving grace here, I think. And we're gonna build it next to all the supplies. So I'm gonna build it kind of right in the middle here. And then we'll just start selling stuff and buying what we need.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun.
Hey, run it. Just tune. How do you start with 4 families, not 5? Well, we lost one because we were having issues with approval. So this is on the hardest setting, so it's brutal. Like, you have to keep on top of these people's their needs, otherwise they'll just leave. They'll just like instantly leave. So that's kind of what we were dealing with, unfortunately. Hey, the rule. Yeah, no fluff or pomp. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, no. I don't want to comment too much because everybody's got to earn their living, but yeah, I know what you mean. I don't generally watch a whole lot of other people in the same space that I'm in, so... I do watch a lot of YouTube, I just don't watch a lot of gaming YouTube. There's a lot of people that try and have a bigger personality than they actually have. Like, I don't have much of a personality at all, and I'm good with it. I don't care. I am totally fine with it.
Summer's coming soon.
I'll never be like a news anchor or a TV host because I don't have that personality. So, Kingdom called. I have no idea. We even name our kingdom? I don't think we do. We have the province of Zvaiao. I mean, you can rename it too if you want, but I just leave it 'cause I know where it is on the map. Okay, what I'm going to do, let's start. We really need to kick this into gear, so I'm going to start opening up a trade route. So we're going to export berries. Now, these two, this one on the left is how many you have. This number on the right tells you how many, that's like your floor. You will never sell below that amount. So for example, if we set this down to, say, 100, we will sell all of these excess berries down to 100, and then they will stop. They will not sell anymore past that. So that's kind of what we'll end up doing. What do you watch primarily on YouTube? It varies. Like, I watch a decent amount of history channels. Lately I've been watching these videos on cave diving accidents and people doing spelunking, you know, cave crawling accidents. Those are really creepy, man. But I don't know why they're interesting to me because I don't know much about it. So I watch some of those channels. I watch, yeah, finance channels. Like, I watch the Plain Bagel. I watch some of those lawyers when they explain stuff. Those are interesting. It just depends on what I'm into. Yeah, it kind of changes up from time to time. Let's clean this up. We're getting about a bunch of foliage here. I want to get it mixed up. So what we're going to do, once we get... Actually, we have eggs. Yeah, we have eggs. We don't even need more eggs. Well, because we only have 4 people. Do I climb or boulder? I don't, no. It's something I would probably get into at some point, but I don't have time. But I am interested in it. Alright, we got somebody back in. Beautiful. So we're going in the right direction. We do have positive population growth now. This game is definitely worth buying, in my opinion. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Maybe it's not for everybody. So one thing that we're running into, this storage is getting too full, which means they can't store it anymore. And if you let them take it back, so if it gets full, these people will transport it to the storage. But the problem is they do it 1 unit at a time. So if you watch them, they will grab literally one thing of berries and walk that one thing of berries to the storage and then come back and do one unit, one unit. These guys right here work at the granary. They use a cart, so they can take 10 at a time. So they're 10 times as efficient as letting these guys do it. So anytime you see this message, the storage is full, you ignore this one because this thing always pops up in the saw pit. It's for this one. When this pantry gets full, pull one person off, put them in the granary, and then let them take the stuff out because it's way more efficient. The approval system is a bit broken. I don't know. It seems to work okay for me. I've gotten the achievement done where you have to have the highest level town at 100%, and that was pretty frustrating. It took me a while to figure that out, but I did get it figured out. Max Miller or Townsend. I've seen a couple videos of Townsend, but I don't watch him. I've seen maybe 2 or 3 of his videos. I don't... I'll watch them if I find the topic interesting, but it's not like the type of video where I'll watch everything because I find them interesting. CoffeeZilla is a big one that I watch a lot of. I find most of his content interesting. Okay, our approval rating's positive, so we are going to get people coming in. We need to make sure that we have... Yeah, we need fuel, so that's going to be a big one. We're starting to sell some stuff. We made 3 gold. It's not a lot, but what can you do? Leather, yeah, we're good. Hey, ThreadX, how you doing, man? Yeah, let me know. Yeah, let me know is really good. He doesn't post very often, but yeah, when his stuff goes up, I watch. I don't think there's multiplayer on this. But yeah, ThreadX, this is on the harder setting, so that's why if you have anything that's not being met, they just get pissed off and they start rebelling and leaving. It's really, really hard. It's much harder than the normal setting. But that's the challenge, right? We gotta get everything done. I want to get the achievement done. Alright, so we got all the food out of this. We can take the person off the granary and we can put him somewhere a bit more useful. Let's go ahead and filter through our hide. No, we don't want to filter through the hides. It's already gone. What do we need? We don't have any timber. Let's go ahead and get our logging camp going again. Oh, we just made a lot of money. Okay, so, like I said, the berries are a very good source of income in the early game. It's easy to pick a lot of them. And then they sell for 3 each, so it's really good. Oh, Black and White. I haven't heard that game in a long time. Oh, the raid timer? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't change it on this one. We got 300 days to deal with it. But the thing with the raid, I feel like the best way to go about it is just to get enough people to form, you know, maybe 1 full regiment, maybe 2. And then just use trading posts to get what you need. I feel like that's probably the best way to go around it. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. So, we don't need anything there. These people are all necessary, so we don't want to move them. Yeah, we're still collecting a bunch of berries, and we still need the person. Actually, we don't need the trading post, because they've already got a bunch of stuff in there. Let's go ahead and collect more berries, so we can make more money. And then I think the more money we have, the better off we'll do. I'm going to probably do trade this one, just because on hard mode it's a lot easier. The one I did yesterday, where I did this on normal and I conquered everything, I did not trade spam. I did a little bit of trading here and there, but I didn't trade spam. I was trying to get a network of resource nodes and pull them all back to my main one, but it didn't quite work out that way. It was a good campaign, but trading resources between your own provinces doesn't work in the way that I thought it would, so... Yeah, that plan went out the window. We should be getting another family here pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. We got one right now. Beautiful. So we're up to 6. That's going to make a big difference. I got to think, what are we going to do here? We need to continue getting... Oh, jeez. See, this is a problem. I don't know why these people don't have fuel. There's fuel literally right here, like steps away. I don't get it. I don't get why they're doing that. Oh, you gave up and stuck with one city. It's pretty it slows the game down a lot when you do multiple cities. Not because the game gets slow, but because like my brain power can't keep up with it, and I'm always thinking, oh, I was supposed to do something here and I forgot, so. Yeah, it's tough. But having more than one town is a lot of, in my opinion, it's a lot more fun. So if you can manage it, I would highly recommend it. The other thing that we should probably be doing is, oh shoot, yeah, firewood. We can get our charcoal kiln going, and we could sell that stuff too. Trying to think how I want to do this. I guess I could do it right here and just build it back this way. Something like this, and we'll just build a bunch of them. This can be another good profit center, the charcoal kiln. Hey, Daniel Leading 13, thank you so much for the €5 donation. Gotta go, your channel's a gem. Can't wait to watch the guides for this. Hopefully, the game will take another 7 years to be 100%. Yeah, I appreciate the donation, man. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's working by himself, I think, or maybe he's gonna hire 1 or 2 people with him. But the game is on Steam for wishlist. It's not out yet. It'll be out on the 24th. It's just content creators right now. I wish they just released it to everybody, but it is what it is. I don't make the rules. Okay, so now that we have... Yeah, actually, I'm gonna just put somebody in here and keep somebody in the woodcutter as well. We are making very good money. So you don't have to have somebody in the trading post to sell or buy things. I don't know about the buy side. I know the sell side, you just need to have the resources in there.
This is heavier than it looks.
And then when somebody comes by, they just take this stuff and leave the money on the table, I guess. So they just sold another 10. So we're making really good money, 216. We could probably expand our infrastructure a little bit. So we're going to need more eggs, because 3 is not going to cut it. And I guess we could probably do a goat shed as well. It's not going to hurt. I'm just trying to think something through here. Sayer, it just depends on my kids. I'll play as long as my kids let me. If they start going nuts, I'm gonna have to get off and take them to the park or help my wife. But we'll see. Let's just do. I usually like to do these in increments of 5. I kind of know how much they cover. So 5 chicken coops will generally feed up to maybe 15, roughly 15 burgage plots worth of people. So yeah, the goat spam's pretty good. The only thing with that is it's kind of expensive. Like, you can make just as much money or more by spamming stuff that you don't have to spend money on. So like charcoal is really expensive. My opinion, berries are probably a bit overpowered. They sell for 3, and you collect them with 1 person worth of. Like, sometimes you have to. A good has to touch 2 or 3 people before you actually can sell it. You know, like, let's say for example, planks. So planks has to go through 2 cycles. It has to be a timber, and then it has to get cut up to planks. So somebody has to touch it once. The roof tile, same thing. Some of these other manufactured goods, you need to do the iron ore, turn it into iron ingot, and then you need to get the wood. So it's like 3 touches, and then it only sells for 6. Berries, it's 1 touch and it sells for 3. It's kind of imbalanced, in my opinion. The only thing is it's seasonal, so that, I guess, maybe that's why they make it more so. And we got another family in. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's increase our charcoal kiln.
The fields need a bit of a drink.
Yeah, honestly, the rich berries doesn't make a big difference. So the thing with the berries, I'll let you in on how I've kind of spammed mine. So seasonal deposits regrow. So in the springtime, just put 2 or 3 forager huts right here and then spam the heck out of it, because the growth rate will keep up with your, 8 people harvesting it, no problem. And you could just stash all that away and sell it over time. And then when it goes to this where it's drawing down, even if it's not a rich deposit, it doesn't matter. You get most of your berries during the growth phase, not when it fills up all the way. So that is how I usually do it. And I used to take this perk to increase the berry deposit amount, but then I realized if you get most of your berries during the growth phase, then all you get is an extra 128. It's totally not worth it. This perk is not worth it, in my opinion. It's much better to just spam workers on it, get as much as you can, and then use the perk somewhere else. Where is the Manor Lord? He's up here. It's this little stringy looking kid. So down here, we're going to keep converting stuff into charcoal. That should help us a little bit with our fuel issues, because these people are still not super happy. Oh, they are, actually. They're getting fuel now. Yeah, everybody's 100%. Beautiful. We just need more families. Yeah, rich berries handle 100 pops. Yep. No, resources don't spoil in this game unless you leave them outside on the ground. So like if you deconstruct a building, it'll throw all the resources on the floor, and if it starts raining or snowing when that happens, it's instantly gone, basically. Yeah, were you able to get the orchard to work? Because like I spammed them all over the place, and they would keep the apples in their inventory. Nobody would ever use it. Nobody, not once did somebody eat an apple. And I let it run for like 5 years, 4 or 5 years, because that's when I was trying to get the 100% achievement, the 100% approval on the max town, and I just couldn't do it because I was short a food source. Nobody wanted to eat. It was so annoying. I guess maybe you could sell them. They're probably worth something. Settlement chief is this guy. The army, we don't have one yet because we're still kind of a fledgling. Yeah, we're just like still growing. They're not 100% happy. It takes time to go up for these negatives to wear off. Yeah, if we get attacked, we're in trouble. But we still have 231 days to do it. So what I really want to do is get our population up to 20, up to 10 properties. That means we'll have 20 fighting, and that'll help a little bit. Yeah, logistics gets tough. It's easy to get yourself into death spiral where you can't keep up with the needs, and that makes your output go down, which means it's even harder to fulfill the needs, which goes down faster. And it's like I said, it's just your town can death spiral. A question about warfare: is there any troop army experience gained? Yes, there is. Yep, it's not in the game yet. Like it's there, but it doesn't do anything yet. They haven't added it. But there is an experience bar, and it does go up for your retinue. I don't know about the militia. For sure, it does for your retinue. We'll get to that very soon.
Rain or snow, there's still work.
Oh, you know what I should actually do? This would be the much smarter move. I'm just trying to think through a couple things. Yeah, you can do this without, May, you can play this without any military. You can just do straight city builder. There's actually a mode just for that. Yep. Above 70% you get 2. Yeah, hopefully we get 2 this time because we're above 70. So what I'm going to check out, let's see how we're looking on charcoal. It's going to cost us 30. That's not a big deal though. I don't know. Actually, that's not a good idea. This is so slow. Yeah, the berries are probably the way to go at this point. We need to open up a trade route though, because they're not coming fast enough. So you can just let traders come passively, or you can spend money and open up a trade route. So I'm going to do that with the berries right now. It's going to cost us 18 of our wealth. We've got 141, so we have plenty. And now we're going to have people come in specifically for that, so it'll speed that up quite a bit. Oh, the other thing, yeah, I keep forgetting. Shoot. Where are all our people? Oh yeah, they're on the berries. Berries are just about out. I'm gonna pull somebody out so we can do this. We need to get a little bit of planks. I want to upgrade this so that we can get another ox.
Come on.
The game's, yeah, basically medieval city builder with combat mechanics too. So there's definitely fighting, dealing with bandits, fighting other barons. Ooh, we just got 150 bucks. That's a lot. So the goal right now is to stash up enough cash and have people move in so that we can field a little bit of an army. Where are you going? Oh, that was the one that came in specifically for the berries. That's what that was. Alright, we got planks. We can pull him off. I just want enough to upgrade this, and then we'll get another ox. So we do... I'm hoping we get another group moving in. Yeah, this is early access. I hope we get another group moving in because then we can do another set of housing, and we'll probably do it down here so that we can stay closer to the stalls. I generally like to build around my marketplace because when you're on the other modes, it's not a big deal, but when you're on hard mode, this is like #1 priority. Keep your people happy. As you can see from earlier, we had people get pissed off and they moved out. So I'm trying to get it to be the minimum. We want to have 5, but we don't want...
These things do happen from time to time.
But we don't want to use up a ton of space.
Firewood.
Yeah, this is... That's fine. Bandit attacks on hard difficulty. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. The raiders, that's going to be a big question mark. Hopefully it's not overwhelming. But the thing is, we are stacking up cash. Well, we need to get that converted into our personal thing, though. We need to take this bandit camp out so we have some cash in hand. Yeah, I think we might need to pay for some mercenaries. Alright, this is done. We're going to pay for another ox. This is super important. I should have done this sooner, because anytime you're doing construction, you have to wait for the ox to carry one by one. But if you have 2 of them, then obviously it goes twice as fast, so pretty big. Question about the trader. When you open the trade route for the berries, you also don't need to assign family. No, so you need to have somebody here to bring the goods from your storehouse into the trading post, and then you can dismiss them. And then once you run low on supplies here for them to sell, you can put them back in, and you can micromanage it that way. Yeah, it's like the honor system. They, just leave your money on the table and kind of like that. Let's put somebody in the granary so we can get the food out of this. We also want to put somebody in the trading. Oh, we got 2 new families. Yep. Oh no, we got only 1 new family. I thought our approval was high enough. Interesting. I wonder why that was. All right, our food is having issues. Our food stall. It has food. If you don't have food, it's your fault, not the food stall. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. Is it possible to build carts so oxes carry things faster? Well, no, the carts come from your warehouses. So you see these people like this guy. So he's a warehouse worker, a granary, and also the warehouse. So granary and warehouse, obviously one's for food, one's for non-food. So they will take 10 at a time. And if people do it from the actual building itself, they do 1 at a time. So it's 10 times more efficient to put people in your granary and your warehouse. But you do need to micro them early on because you don't want people sitting in these. They don't produce anything. They just move things from back to forth. Yeah, the ox is just dragging. He'll probably do farming at some point. Maybe not on this piece of land, but our oxes will do some work. And the horses are specifically for the trader. It's like it helps speed up what the trader does, basically. Here, actually, we can build one. This one only costs a log, and we're gonna put it...
Why do
Let's just put it behind, because he's going to use this one. It doesn't need to be attached. Okay, we got people. Now we're starting to hum along here. Like I said, that was a really bad start. I made a big mistake there, but it's all right. We're going to recover. We'll be fine. All right, we're getting to that point where I think we can probably... Oh, you know what? This is one of my favorite buildings. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't know why. I just really find it satisfying. The Forester hut. So we're going to throw this guy... It doesn't really matter where, because we can move it later. But I want him to make a forest right here, so that these guys don't have to run so far. I really hate micromanaging these and moving them. And moving them and moving them. I'd rather bring the forest to them. No cavalry units in the game that I'm aware of yet. Hey, Smart. And, sorry, Leas, I missed that. I will be making guides for this game, absolutely. Hey, Alfred, they gave keys out to certain people, mostly YouTube channels, and I think probably some Twitch streamers. Yeah, they let some people have early access. I'm going to throw an extra person on this one. I really want to get the charcoal going too, because that's going to be another good source of income. We got to step on the gas pedal here. I also... Shoot, actually this is going to cost us a lot of money, isn't it? To open up the charcoal trade route, it costs 60. We don't want to spend that. It's fine. Let's keep our population going. One thing that we can do is we can upgrade... Oh... No, actually, that's okay. That's okay. Trade logistics. We need to upgrade twice. Sorry, I'm just trying to think through this real quick before... If I make a mistake, it could cost us the whole run. I'm not sure. Customization of units. I'll show you. Yeah, it's mostly cosmetics, but you can make them look pretty nice. You can change their color. Each unit can be colored individually. You can change their helmet, their chest plate, their weapon, their shield. So it's pretty extensive actually. But again, it's cosmetic. Yeah, every time you unlock a trade route, the next one gets more expensive. But that's why I'm trying to get this perk, because then it locks it at 25. It doesn't matter what it is. So that one's going to make a big difference. I don't know if it's worth it spending the money, because we can't really... Yeah, I don't know. We're trying to build this Forester hut. That needs to get built. I'm going to pull somebody off of this and put somebody in the warehouse so they can actually get stuff out. Actually, she needs to come out too. Why don't you both go on the storehouse? Yeah, that's the thing with the early game in this. It's a bit micro-intensive, and then once you get a ton of people, then you can kind of leave them, and you don't have to micromanage as much. But hey, Butters, yeah, this is Manor Lords. How are we doing on food? We're still good. Oh shoot, yeah, I need to keep somebody on the hunting. Actually, you know what I should do is not do that and just pay for the goats. That's what I should do. We do 2 goats, that's fine. We need to save a few in case we, for when we do the big upgrade. Alright, we got 9 families now, so we're really picking up the pace. We need to get some... I want to upgrade that storehouse. So let's get somebody in the saw pit. Yeah, we need planks. Dude, can somebody build this freaking Forester hut? What is going on? We're not building anything else. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, okay, no, I'm done. Yeah, I am done, actually. So let's increase the priority. I forgot we did the housing expansion. Yeah, we're gonna get raided soon. So it's 170 days we're gonna get raided, so I'm trying to get... weapons aren't as big of a deal right now. The biggest issue is people. We need more people. We need as many as we can, as fast as we can. because once we start trading for weapons, that won't really be an issue. We can get them supplied. You know what? Actually, I had a thought. What if we just pushed for the manor house? We have a lot of money. We could get a full regiment. Not a full regiment, close. We start with 5, and each one you add to your retinue costs 50. So we have enough for 12. That would put us at 12 and 5 is 17. That's probably a decent amount. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely Conquest. We got to take all this out, and then when you try and take land from the AI, they get pissed, man. When I played this last time, they sent 400 troops. So just for reference, each troop size maximum is 36. And then some of them are even smaller than that. So 400 troops is a significant army. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Let's focus on the manor house. I think we'll use that to defend our lands in the beginning. Oh, yeah, shoot, you're right, you're right. But when we do the manor house, we can tax our people to convert it. So it'll be a little bit slow, but we can do it. And also, we need something to start taking these out, because that's going to be a huge source of income for us. Like, these are anywhere from 100 to 200 gold each, and we can have it... When you take out a bandit camp, it can either go to the wealth of your region, or it can go to your personal bank account. So we'll just throw those straight in. Hey, D, what's up, man? We're gonna need to collect some stone. So the stone camps, you don't have to have them near the resource that you're trying to get. Just put it near... I generally just put it near the warehouse, because once it's gone, you just delete the building anyway, so it's fine. Just let them bring it back. So I'm just going to put it right here. We got one more family joining, so that's another family. We got 10. That's pretty good. More area for market stalls. No, I'm not going to do that, actually. You guys should be able to get everything from here. Don't BS. They're trying to BS their way to get more stuff. Is the game worth it? Yeah, I would say... Oh, man. I don't know if it's a 10. It's pretty close. I'd say at the lowest, I would probably say it's a 9. I don't know if it's a 10, though. Because it's not complete, right? There's still a lot that needs to be added to it. But, I mean, I'm already 40, almost 50 hours into the game, and I still... am really looking forward to doing new stuff and trying new things out. So, and again, that's with like half the game. Half the game's not even done. So imagine when the thing's full, it's going to be really, really good. So. Okay, there we go. So our Forster hut is ready. I'm going to get somebody working on that. Just one person for now. So basically what you do is, if you just let this guy do his thing, he'll build a forest all around his hut. It's not really good. What I highly recommend doing is getting to the advanced tab and then choose the area that you want the forest to grow. Now, obviously the forest needs to be close to the woodworkers, because that's who's going to be using it. So I just put it right here. And then they won't have to move far at all to get to the wood. Now, they only need to seed it. Once it's seeded and the plants, the trees are planted, you pull it off. So you only need to work this guy for like 3 months, and then he's good for a year. So that's a pretty good one. Hey, Nister, they sent us some of the content creators' keys, so some of us got early access. Okay, what else? Yeah, we still have plenty of firewood converting into charcoal. I would like to sell some of that charcoal. We're getting close to the limit that we set for the berries. Right, what did we set? 100 or 50? No, we set it for 100. So we're gonna start running out of money here, but that's fine. Look at how much money we have already. It's almost 1,000, so pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm losing track of what I'm trying to do. So we want to get the manor house. We're probably gonna need stone. We have everything else. So let's pull this guy off. We don't need anybody doing timber. We have plenty of that. Let's put them both on stone. Everything's built, so we can just put everybody on stone, actually. Let's get all the stone we can handle. And then we're going to build this thing. We need 15 stone. We got another family. We're at 11. This is really good. So we can field up to 22 people in our main army. My no-house strategy was flawless. Is that what you did? That's kind of funny. Okay, what are they doing? Are they bringing it back? Yeah, they're bringing it back pretty fast, too. We said we only need 15. The storehouse. Yeah, I don't really care. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull these guys off, and let's upgrade our storehouse. That's pretty important. The granary has more storage space. No, they're going to take out the bandits, aren't they? Damn. Yeah, I really wanted those guys to stay so we can get personal wealth from it. Unlock tanks. Well, we're gonna get our retinue up here pretty soon, and they're pretty beefy, so I guess that's kind of like a tank. All right, let's back off on these stone cutters. We only need one more stone. We have it actually, so let's go ahead and build our manor house. You do get families with this too, so it's kind of cool. I'm gonna build them over here, just kind of out of the way. Alright, there, so that's done. We also need to start thinking about upgrading. I'm going to do that right now, actually. Yeah, I really want to get the next perk. I want to get the next 2 perks, but what can you do? We may not be able to get the second one after that. Hey, third person. Yeah, I stream once in a while. I don't stream quite as much. Just, it's tough with the kids. Gotta deal with their schedule and everything. But yeah, I do try and get on here once in a while. Yeah, the retinue has bad stamina because they're heavily armored. Yeah, they just walk everywhere, and then when they need to, they charge. The light footmen are really fast, though, so if you need something to catch archers, those light footmen seem to be pretty good. Okay, we don't have anything to sell now, so let's pull this guy off. The tanner needs to get to work because we got 13 hides that are sitting there that need to be converted into leather. These are all fine. There's still a couple berries in there. We'll pick those clean. And then what we need to do... I'm going to get another charcoal kiln going. We are going to use that as a profit center as well. So the berries are good when you have them, but then when you run out, we need something as a backup. What are you talking about? There's 8 in there. Oh, they can't get to it. That's fine. So I'm going to turn all these on so we can get a little bit of excess. Yep. And then you see here, this guy's building the forest. It goes up pretty fast. Actually, let me do a second one in there so we can do it really fast. That's going to increase our wood production really quite a lot. Can the AI also cut off your trade? I don't know. They might add that at some point. I don't think it's quite in there yet. Hey, LG, sorry I missed the question. Family's good. Yeah, everybody's good. Happy, healthy. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Do I do this full time? Yeah, I've actually, Butters, I've been doing it full time pretty much since I started. Yeah, I can't remember a day or like a week where I didn't work a full like 50, 60 hours. Oh, I didn't even put this guy in. So this guy has a spot for a horse. Let's go ahead and throw that horse in there. We need to buy it. Okay, here we go. So we leveled up because we upgraded these 2 plots. So these burgage plots now need more things. Hey Gabriel, thank you so much for the donation. The cavalry is not in the game. I don't know if they're adding it, but it's definitely not in right now. Not that I've seen. So yeah, unfortunately. Hopefully they do. That'd be pretty cool. The AI sends 400 troops when you can only make 36. Well, no, so you can only make 36 per regiment. If you have, like, when you get a big town, you can have 150, maybe upwards of 200 people per town, and 2/3 of those are male. So each one of those can become a soldier. And then every province that you have has their own population. So you pull troops from here, you pull troops from here. So maybe you get like 50 from here, 100 from here, 30 from here, and you put them all together in one, you form an army that way. So it's pretty cool. The church bell happens every time the season changes. So it'll go off 4 times a year. Hey, Kale. Currently at school. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't get in trouble. Nice. Well, we'll see you on a little bit later. So what I was going to say is we did upgrade these 2 burgage plots. What's the next one we need? Oh, we only need 5. That's actually not that bad. We can get the next level. Let's slow it down a little bit, though. I want to make sure our clothing is going to be okay. These people are going to be kind of pissed off. Yeah, there's some stuff in here that we're just not going to be able to satisfy. And it's okay not satisfying 2 people, but not satisfying 5 is a lot worse. So maybe we'll just leave it for now. We'll take the perk, though. We're going to do trade logistics. That is going to open up a lot of possibilities. So right now, trade, we want to open up charcoal. So now, before this trade was 60 gold. Now, because we took the perk, it's capped at 25. So we're going to take that. Now we're going to have somebody specifically coming just for that. We're going to export it, and we want to put a cap on it. Maybe 100 is probably fine, because we're going to have people on it at all times. Does war affect the enemy economy, though? Well, not in the game yet, no. But like I said, it's still in progress. So if you look right here, they don't actually have buildings. The AI doesn't actually work. They send units from off the map to attack. So once that's in the game, then you can go in there and mess with their economy. But as of right now, no. I've been like a Roman too straight. I know. I said it earlier too. I said this is going to trigger a lot of people, but this is the way I like to do it because I know how to measure everything, and I know it's like I already know in my head how it's supposed to look. What's the efficient way to do it? Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, Joe, that's a good point. It's similar to Anno. Yeah. Hey, Extra Large, how are you, man? Long time no see. Glenn Grimm, sorry, I missed that question. Not the full release. Oh, how do you feel? Sorry, Threat, I missed that one. How do you feel about the militia limit per region? Must admit, I wish there was not one. Yeah, I don't know if it was like a militia limit per region. It seemed like I was capped at having only 6 units in total, including the retinue. But I think if you have only 1 region and you get 5 other militia, then you add on, what do you call it? Then you add on the retinue. I think you can go above the 6. I think so. I didn't experiment with it, but I was able to get more than 6 units by doing that, kind of. So I think if you just do one retinue in the beginning, just so you can have something useful, and then you kind of expand that way, it's probably the way to go. Oh yeah, so the other thing we need to do, we have 900 gold, that's plenty. We need to add some stuff here. So let's go ahead and open up the trade for spears. Oh, it's so painful. 17 is a lot. The trade route's cheap though, so that helps. We need large shield and spears. We're going to import these things, and I think we're just going to do 10 at a time because we don't want to just go broke right away. So that should be good. We do need to have somebody in the trade post, so let's get them going. And then they're also going to permanently reserve the livestock, which is the horse that we ordered. Question mark? Did we not order him a horse? Yeah, we did. Okay, we just did it. He just didn't show up yet. All right, sorry, I'm missing a lot of questions here, guys. I'm trying to keep this moving along, though, so I apologize if I miss it. Am I going for Yeah, I'll do vegetable gardens at some point. So when you do vegetable gardens, I found it's very useful to do. So everything should be like this, as small as it can be, and still have a workshop. And then when you do your vegetable garden, just do a big old chunky boy. Usually like 2 or 3 is enough. So you can just do a big one like that, and that's more than enough. Or if you want to get real crazy, you can do it like this. You just have this really long farm plot. I haven't experimented with this quite as much. I usually do the other way where it's like kind of thick but not too crazy. But yeah, you could probably do it both ways. But yeah, once we get to the point where we need another source of food, it's going to be vegetables. That's going to be a good way to do it. So berries is consistent for us. Eggs is consistent. We need a third source. So yeah, it's probably going to be veggies. Or we're just going to use our trade income and import it. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal, but we'll see. Oh yeah, delete him afterwards. Yeah, I know what you mean, Threat. I try not to do it because that's kind of cheesy. Not that I'm opposed to it, but in the early game when I'm still kind of learning all the mechanics, I feel like I want to stress myself out so that I can learn how to overcome it. Because I'm sure they'll probably patch that out. Is my guess. They'll probably deactivate the perk. We still have room for families. We want to make sure that we keep our we have vacancies for when people want to move in. So we'll keep that going. Oh, are we going? Timber is kind of low, actually. Let's wait for a little bit. This thing is still being built. Let's go ahead and speed it up. We'll get a second person to help with the trading post. And then we need to build these 2 things. So they're claiming... Oh... Is that the one we wanted? No, it's not. It's this one. We wanted Valdebrand. Yeah, so I can now... That's fine. They can have it. Going to play some Bannerlord ALG. Oh, jeez. Why don't you go Aserai or Sturgia? One of those 2. Those are always fun campaigns. Sturgia if you want more of a challenge. Aserai if you want a little bit more chill. How about that? That seems fair. Oh, also, wintertime. These guys in your Forester hut will not work. You cannot plant anything in the wintertime. So pull these guys back so they can help with other stuff. We're doing okay on food? Yes. Yeah, we could technically sell some of this other stuff just so we're not overstocked, but I think I usually like to keep a little bit of a reserve. Yeah, so we're making good money. Oh yeah, we just bought a bunch of stuff. So shields and spears. Let's go ahead and start that army. That'll pull everything out of circulation. And then that means that we can buy another set. So we need another set if we're going to be able to field a decent army. Yeah, no problem, LG. Did they leave? Oh, they left. Oh, they left 1 bandit camp. They got the one up here, but they didn't get that one. So very soon, as soon as we can get our next set of equipment, we're going to go right for it and take that. We need the money. Alright, what are we doing here? We need more firewood, actually. So let's back 1 person off of that. Actually, no, we can leave it. Here we go. So we do have our retinue. So if you click on the military tab, the army tab, and then you click on your retinue, there's a little paintbrush symbol right here. This is how you recruit more. So if you come in here, you can recruit more by clicking on this. That one's not in the game yet. And then you can upgrade their armor by clicking on this button. But you can see, like, these guys, you can change how they look, like their armor, the color schemes. It doesn't do anything. It's just cosmetic, but, you know, you can make them all look a certain way if you want. It's pretty cool looking. We'll give everybody the tiny shield. And, like, a little warhammer. And do we have a goofy looking helmet? Yeah, I think this is goofy enough. Go a body. Should we give him a dress or tights? No, I like the tights. Yeah, and you could do that same thing with all of them. You can go through. Now, there's different types of retinue. Like, these guys all have shields. But as we hire more, they're not going to all have that. You'll get a mix of units. Yeah, sometimes the camp is still there. This one looks like he did actually get it, though. Usually, if the camp's still there... So the camp symbol is for the actual camp itself, not the units inside, I've noticed. Yeah, it's kind of nice when they do that, because you can get in there and get some free money, basically. Actually, you know what we could do? We could probably attack them right now, because we have 15 total if we use them both. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to take a chance that we miss out on the money. So we're going to raise... Immediately, as soon as you raise them, click on them and tell them not to run. Because if they run, they're just going to run out of stamina and they'll be totally useless. Alright, we're going to send these guys up. We'll send them to right here. They can gather, and then when they get close, we'll tell them what to do. But that should be fine. Now, you have to be careful when you raise your troops. That takes away a lot of your fighting or your workforce. How do you increase your retinue? So you have to have money. You have to have personal treasury money. And then you go to here, and the button that I used where you were customizing, there's a button that allows you to recruit them for 50 gold each. They're pretty expensive, but I think they're probably worth it. I usually like to have at least one retinue group so that you can get rid of all the bandits and you don't have to muster your troops. Because these guys, these militia, come from your workforce, and I don't want to stall my economy, so... these guys, not particularly. I'm used to them. They have good armor, and usually the AI doesn't necessarily have great anti-armor. So I feel like they're pretty good. The light infantry are good as well. I haven't really experimented with the polearms. I was thinking about the polearms because you only need one to get the full unit, right? You just need the weapon. They don't have a shield. So... definitely not going to do archers, though. That's a mistake when they're by themselves. 10 spears, actually 1 man from each family. Yep, that's exactly it. So, that's one thing I forgot to mention. So, every family that moves in, it's always 2 males and 1 female. So, there's always a wife, a husband, and a son. Every single time. So, every time... So, whatever your living space is, just multiply that by 2 to get the males, and by 1 to get the female. So we have 17 females, and we can confirm it by looking right here, right? 16 and 1 is 17, and then multiplying this by 2 is what, 34? So 32 and 2 is 34. So yeah, it's exactly what it is. So every time, if you want to have enough people to fight in your army, you have to have enough people physically. So generally, you're going to want to have, what, 18 houses? So that you can field a full regiment. Like right now, this thing can go up to 36. We only have 10 because we don't have supplies, but at some point we will, and then we can do that. And as you get close to these guys, they will pop out and attack you. Oh no, oh yeah, I think that's what you were saying, is he already killed these guys. Okay, so it's... I should have looked. Yeah, I didn't look. Alright, well let's send the militia back immediately. Because they need to go do some useful work. So now you have the option, you can either take the money or you can give it to your town. Our town has no problem making money. We're gonna take it personally. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna short us by 1 gold. So we could hire 2 new retinue, but we're 1 gold shy of having 2. Or 3, I mean. Yeah, that's a good point. The Burgage plot determines what equipment they can wear. Yeah, 149. So personal gold you use to equip your personal retinue. So like these guys, I can't do it right now because they're out. Once they get back, I'll show you. You can expand it like these. We can get up to 24 of these guys. Why are you not coming back? We'll have them sprint. It doesn't matter. They can be tired on the way back, so they're just going to get disbanded anyways. Alright, so they're going to rejoin the workforce. That's good. Hey, why are we not getting trades? Yeah, we should be getting some traders coming through here, but they're just not. I'm not sure why. We can put somebody back on hunting camp, and then we are getting hides. He's still working. Yeah, they don't really have anything to do, actually. Well, if there's nothing to do, I'd rather them collect something than just sit around doing nothing, so we'll use the rest of this. Yeah, 144. No, the retinue is not part of your villagers. No, that's separate. So these are your professional standing army, sort of. So they all they do is wait around in your manor. That's all they do. They don't do anything else. So they're actual professionally trained soldiers. Is this a blue mask? Is this going well or not? I would say it was really bad in the beginning, but now it's starting to pick up. It's getting better. Raiders are coming in 40 days. We need that trader to get here like yesterday. Why the heck? Okay, so yeah, we got it. Okay, so we got our second shipment of spears. So we'll be fine. We just need the retinue to get back so we can disband and add them. Are we maxed? Oh yeah, we're at max pop. Thank you for reminding me. Let us fix that. So we'll add another 4, and again, I want to build it around these things. The stalls. As long as they stay well stocked, you don't need that many. What I used to do when I first started, I thought, okay, well, I mean, we have a lot of space, why not just make a big one? And then what ended up happening is you get a bunch of these stalls that have, like, nothing in them. Or you'll get, like, 10 food stalls and 1 firewood stall, and then that 1 firewood stall is not actually getting stocked. So it's actually a really big problem. Expand your marketplace as slowly as you can. Just make sure, as long as people are getting what they need, don't even worry about it. And these people are not, but I suspect it's not because of the marketplace. It's probably because we keep moving people around. But that's... yeah, that's a me problem. Yeah, we have a lot of stone. Actually, why don't we pull these guys off? Let's put them on... there we go. Yeah, you guys can man your stall, no problem. Okay, these guys are done. So now we can expand our retinue. So somebody was asking, you go down to your army, click on your retinue tab, and then this retinue customization button. We can click this button right here to buy more, or we can spend money to upgrade them. I don't want to do this yet, because we'll have a perk that'll make it cheaper. And I think it's probably more... I would rather have a bigger group than have a small, well-armored one. So we can only do 2, unfortunately, because the game is trolling us. We're short 1 to get our other one. Is there another one? Yeah, unfortunately, there's no more bandit camps. It seems slow. Well, so I'm doing this on stream, and it's significantly slower because I'm, trying to explain stuff. When I'm playing it offline or just doing like a let's play recording, it goes quite a bit faster. But yeah, it's kind of a slow game. Oh, you know what? Let's muster these guys so they can take the stock out of the supply. Because right now it says we still have supply, and we actually don't. And we're just going to immediately disband them. So that should allow us to get more. Alright, we just bought... what the heck? I don't understand that yet. Can they fight each other? They might. Right now there's only one. There's only one on the map. But yeah. When they're aggressive, they instantly kill the bandits. Yeah, that's why I try to get my army up as fast as I can. But this one, I got stuck in that loop where I lost people and it took a long time to get back caught up. But that's fine. We got families moving in. That's good. More people. More money. More problems. We just need to get out of wintertime, and then we can go back to collecting berries and replanting these. Actually, what I need to do is probably adjust the base. Let's go up to maybe 125 berries, so we don't draw down quite so low to 0. And we're adding more people, so it'll draw down even lower next time. Yeah, the unit portraits, I like the art style. It's kind of cool. Got another family moving in. So as soon as we get equipment, we can hire... Oh, we can get a full 36. Okay, sweet. So what I'm going to do is turn these trades off. We don't want to spend all of our cash. Yeah, we still have 1,000. We could also... Probably should. We can get some helmets. Yeah, again, let's just do 10 at a time so we don't overshoot it by too much. Wow, why is it? Oh no, that's fine. That's how expensive they are. That's just what it costs. It's because we didn't get the perk yet. We need to get that second perk. Bolt, I don't know how much it's gonna cost. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think they've spoken about that yet. I'm gonna upgrade. Let's just get it done. I want to get that perk. Oh man. Yeah, we're short. We got plenty of planks. We got no logging camp though. So we need more logs. So we're gonna get raided here in 6 days, and the bandit camp always shows up when the raid shows up. Okay, let's muster anyways. If we can get them both before the AI gets it, I think that's a win. Oh, I forgot to turn them off. Don't run, dude. Yeah, I wish the default was for them not to go sprint and like exhaust themselves after 5 seconds. Let's get near the bandit camp so we can deal with it. I don't know where the raid's going to show up. It's probably not going to come from our province, but we'll see. I'm just trying to see what we can do. I guess we could just put people on. Yeah, they can be on warehouse duty, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna wait. We'll speed this up so we can get past it, and then springtime we'll be doing some... Alright, bandit raiders. They're coming from Nusselhof. So they're coming from up here. That's fine, that's perfect, that's on the way. We do want to take out the raiders before the AI gets to them because we get influence. It's actually really hard to make influence in this game. So any little bit of influence that shows up on the map you want to get. So here we go. Let's go ahead and get a flank in on these guys. Oh, you know what? Actually, I want these guys to do it. Not I want the retinue to charge from the flank because the problem is these spearmen don't have a charge stat. All right, here we go. So they're getting charged. We're gonna send our guys in to charge from the back. That's gonna give them a pretty big morale hit. Yeah, they just got stomped. Hey, Hike. Hi, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize. Hi, Amir Bekyan. Are you Russian Armenian? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize, but yeah. I do know Armenians. The last name YAN is supposed to be Russian, and IAN is the other. All right, let's take a quick look at the map. Where's the AI coming in? So they're sending theirs in from here. It's a pretty small raiding force. Let's just get to the camp first. Yeah, we don't want anybody running. Armenian. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. One of my old bosses was Armenian. When I worked in the car business, he helped me out a lot, so he taught me a few things. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, so yeah, we need to reorganize some stuff here. So let's take everybody out. We'll leave this person in the market stall. We need to reassign as many as we can to the berry. Actually, that means we need to have at least 1 or 2 here at the granary because that's going to fill up pretty quick. And then we need to get the forest regrown because this thing's struggling. Hey, now Dane, yeah, the 600 men battle, that was at the very end of the other campaign. That was like 15 hours in. So that probably won't happen for a little bit here. Now this raiding party is really small. It's only 1. I was expecting a lot bigger than that, considering it's on the hardest difficulty. Okay, here, so this is the message that you get. We can send the money to the town or our treasury. We're obviously going to take it personally. Oh, I think I did it last time. Yeah, I'm saying that again. So we want to rush over there and stomp these guys before the AI gets to them, so that we can pick up that influence. As soon as we get 1,000 influence, we can claim this, although we may not be able to because, you know, they're sending a lot of troops. But anyways, that is a problem for a later date. Alright, these things should be growing. I don't know where they're not going yet. Yeah, it's just the one guy. I'm curious why that is. One raider. Oh wow, they charged past our big force to attack him. Whatever. We shouldn't lose anybody here. This should be a wipe. Yep, we got it. So influence gain. That puts us up close to 1,000, so that's gonna help quite a bit. So that's the raid done. That's like the biggest issue that you'll have. We're done. So now we just need to worry about dealing with the AI here, but that's not too bad. Let's tell these guys to run so they can get home quickly. The performance has been good on my computer, although I have a pretty decent PC, so... How big do armies get in this game? The battle that I saw yesterday, I posted a video on it. It was 600 people total. It was 200 on my side and 400 on the enemy side. So it's pretty big. But I think it can get bigger than that by quite a bit. Alright, for some reason these berries aren't growing in yet. It needs to maybe another month. And what I might do... No, let's not go crazy on the berries. I was going to say we could make another one and just have people spam it. I don't think that's necessary. Okay, we really need more timber.
No hole. Tomorrow, find a new home. For town.
Thanks, we have plenty, so... Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. Am I one of the designers of the game? No, no, they just gave me early access because of my... Probably because of the YouTube channel, is my guess. Let's get everybody back home quickly. We need the men to fight. Yeah, I think they'll get bigger over time once they add more to the game. All right, here we go. So our men are back. We can get back to work. There we go. Now they're starting to grow, so we can put people back in there. I'm gonna micromanage some people here so we can get as many berries from this as we can. Yeah, like I said, on the growing season, you want to just get as many berries as you can, because you can see right here it's growing. So every time we take one out, it just like almost immediately grows back. So yeah, you want to try and get as much as you can in this phase, rather than let it just cap out. If it caps out, you're wasting resources. Oh, we need somebody in the granary. Come on. It's alright. Alright, we're starting to get timber here, so we can probably back off on that. Fights look better than the last 10 years of Total War games. That's funny. Yeah, this game's got a ton of potential, I'll tell you that. I mean, it's fun even the way it is right now. If they just completed it the way, you know, all the stuff they have, like finish off the perks, policies, the production, add the diplomacy. If they just do that and nothing else, I think it's going to be a really, really fun game for a long time. One thing I want to do is expand, but I don't know if we can afford to. Oh, we only need one more burgage plot. Let's do this one. Yeah, we need that perk. Well, we don't need it, but I want the perk. We are hunting. Hunting is really not that useful in this game. Unfortunately, it provides a little bit of hides, but it really doesn't give you that much meat. So food-wise, hunting is kind of useless. It's really just to get the hides. And even then, you can just get hides passively through the burgage plot. You just have your goats, so. Yeah. Buried Lord, yeah. Here we go. So we're filling this thing up quickly. We're stashing it away. All right, let's put the pedal to the metal. So you can see with 4 people on here, it's still able to outpace how fast we can pull it. So like I said, if you have 2 or 3, and this thing will do that whether it's rich deposit or regular, or if you have the perk. Like getting this perk makes no difference to how fast it'll regenerate. So it's pretty good. We're gonna take better deals. And that means we can take any of these trades for 25 each. So quite good. And we're going to need that to probably buy ale. We're going to need... Let's open up that trade route, because there's no way we're getting ale here on our own. That's just not going to happen. They also need better clothing, right? Yeah, they need better clothing. Let's just do a small amount. So I'm gonna put the minimum... I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, you know what? Actually, they can use clothes. This seems like a misplay on their part. I don't know why this is different. Clothes fulfill the same requirement as shoes and cloaks, but they're less. So we'll go for that. It's cheaper. I don't think it's supposed to be that way. We're going to import both of these, maybe up to 10, and I think that's probably enough. We only have 5 families that can use this stuff, so we don't need that much of it. And then as far as food, we're going to need another source. So I think now is probably a good time to do those long, skinny burgage plots so that we can get the veggie gardens. There we go. And we can get 2 families out of this one. There we go. So we'll do two veggie gardens. That's going to be more than enough. And we want to get these done soon so that we can do it quick. Yeah, more homes. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too. I just wasn't sure how I was going to do the next one. Now, for the next level, this is a big one. We need 3 tier 3 and 2 more tier 2s. So quite a bit. All right, let's just make sure. Yeah, see our this guy's planting trees everywhere like a madman. That's really good. We'll do more over here so he's not regrowing in that same spot. We'll just have a gigantic afro of I call it the afro, the tree afro, because you just build like these big old circles. So that should be good. Firewood is looking strong. We can probably back that off a little bit. We're probably going to need to cap our leather at some point. Let's actually look at that. Yeah, I didn't do it yet because this was the one that was going to be very expensive. So let's start exporting this. We probably need to keep 30 or 40. Let's do 40. We'll just keep a little extra buffer. So we'll sell 4, and then anything that comes in over that, we'll just sell immediately. Hey, Leon. Yeah, thanks for catching the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, Manor Lords. It's a fun one. Alright, so how are we looking here? We're actually looking really good. Our berry supply is going up. We're selling it pretty fast, though. I think we're outstripping the pace that we can sell. What else can we buy here? We got helmets. Let's go up to 36, and then we'll turn that off, because we want to make sure everybody has a helmet. Hey, Blue Mask. Yeah, check the description. There should be a link to the Discord in there. I've had it up for quite a while. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. So we got... Oops. Oh, they took it already. Let's see if they put it in the clothing stall. Yeah, there they go. So clothes are there. And then the beer went there. We need to get a tavern up, so let's get our tavern going. This is a tricky one. We're not doing burgage plots on this side. We're not upgrading these, so I'll probably skew more towards this side. So I'm thinking maybe just put it right here. Yeah, that's fine. I actually don't mind that. Hey, Klaxon, you can build walls, but not very big. You can build it around your manor house. So, like, if you go to this... This is the area that it lets you build in. So you can kind of build it like that. It's pretty small. But I'm sure they'll probably expand this later. Like, there's still some stuff, like this tax office is still under rework. There's a bunch of stuff that's going to get reset on this. We do need to build the garrison tower at some point, but we can't even afford it. This increases your retinue size by 12. So we're gonna do that soon. Okay, task at hand. This doesn't have a family in it. Let's get our veggie plots going because it's cheap. And we also, these need to be planted in the right season, otherwise they won't produce anything, so. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. It extends the range. You're right, Threat. I forgot about that. I usually just attach it because it looks nice, but yeah, you could put it on the edge, and then it extends the range a little bit. Actually, do you know, does the outer tower do that too? I don't think it does, but... That doesn't say anything. That's fine. If you put the small towers, you could extend the range. Yeah, it'd be cool. I think it's only just that one, though. Yeah, you can walk around with your lord. We don't have a nice town yet. It's not that interesting. Well, maybe when in the late game we'll do it. It's kind of buggy. I don't want to crash the game. So, I feel like it might crash if we do too much of that. I'm also going to upgrade these to do double the living space, just because we've only got room for 2 more families. We need more. I want to get this up to maybe 30 or so, and then I'll feel comfortable backing off a little bit. So tavern, we've got clothes. We need an extra source of food, which is coming from here. So we're good. Yeah, we can upgrade these guys pretty soon. Actually, why don't we just do these first then? That's fine. We got these 2. That'll be for the next upgrade section. Why is my Discord server called Manor Lords? I started the channel mostly just doing only Banner Lord, but I've expanded out since then, so a little different now. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to my Discord in a while, like restructuring the rooms and all that stuff. I should probably do that at some point. So we're making good money here, mostly from the berries, but you can see we've already stacked up 1,800. Now it's probably time to start taxing people. So we're going to get some disapproval. We'll cut that in half. Let's just do 5. Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy on that. And let's get a slow drip of tithe. So tithe gives up some food, and it converts it into influence. We do need to get our influence growing, so... Yeah, I like grid systems, because I kind of know how to lay things out, and I know... you know, what can be produced from each one, and yeah, it's not the prettiest, but that's how I usually play. Hey, Ragdoll. There we go. Tavern's almost done. These people are going to be really happy soon. Oh, we need to upgrade the church too. I forgot about that. We need... Ooh, yeah, we need the tiles. So let's go ahead and get that down. So tiles, you need to get clay. Clay's right here. Now I'm trying to put it so that it destroys the least amount of trees, although I guess that doesn't really matter. Let's just put it down. Now you can fit 3 of these things for every 1 resource node, and at some point we can upgrade these to be infinite. So right now they have 2,600 deposit, you know, clay deposit. We obviously don't need that much, but you know, in the future we can spam clay and then turn them into tiles and sell it and just basically buy whatever we want at that point. So, hey Technos, who's chucking to play this game demo? Yeah, I know what you mean. The demo was pretty short last time. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I highly recommend this game when it comes out. It's very, very good. How are we doing here? Cloaks and ale, we still got plenty of each. Let's go ahead and put a tavern keeper in here so he can restock. Now the berries did run out, so we gotta pull these people off. It's fine, they'll draw that down slowly. So we've got a lot of people we can throw around. Here you can see our forest, so by moving this guy around, you can plant forests just about everywhere. And then your wood people are very happy. They got a lot of work. Oh, we got way too much firewood. Pull this guy back. Holy crap. We have way too much firewood. So why don't we start working on our kiln? We're going to turn a lot of this charcoal into... the firewood into charcoal, and then we'll sell that off for a pretty big profit. It's 5 each. 100 is plenty. Actually, you know what? We can go less than that. I think like 50 is probably enough, because this is an infinite resource. We don't need to worry about it, and we can get it year-round. Do you watch fitness channels? No, I don't. No, not really. Okay, what else are we doing? Did we get stuff planted here yet? Yeah, so they did plant veggies here. That's good. I don't know if they did it here, though. Hey, Shadow. How are you? It's clear you're not a Discord person. I am a Discord person, but I don't like chatting that much. I go on there to post information mostly. Yeah, I'm pretty introverted. I like to keep to myself most of the time, to be honest. Am I swole? No, definitely not swole. But like, I'm not overweight. I'm like 5'10", 140 pounds, 135, 140 pounds. Yeah, when I used to compete in fighting sports like boxing and Muay Thai, I would fight at like 132. So I would get down pretty low body fat percentage. Wait, do we need any of this? No, we don't. Okay, kiln. This is all good. There's something that I was supposed to do and I forgot. Let's actually put another person in the trade route. And then I want to upgrade this. And we'll get another horse. That'll probably speed up the trading. Holy moly, we have so much. Alright, bandit camp was sighted. I'm going to immediately pause. Okay, so look how much money we have. 400, that's a lot. We're going to go in and expand our retinue. What I meant to do is this first. So that caps us at 12. We're not going to accept 12 as a cap. We're going to come in here. You can put this building down called the Garrison Tower, and that allows you to do another 12. So this thing will snap onto your building if you want it. I'm going to do it out here. I usually snap it onto the building, but I'll do it out here so it extends the range. It looks kind of cool. So now we can build a decent-sized fort. Now, I'm going to have this thing be a very low priority just because you get the benefit without actually having to build it all the way. Like right now I can go in here and just max the retinue out, even though the building's not done yet. So 15. We don't need more than 15 to clean up bandits. So like I said, I don't want to have my... Oh crap, he's going to get there first, isn't he? Shoot. He might actually get there first. Whatever, it's retinue, it doesn't matter. Can you occupy it with men? Yeah. I'm excited for the UFC 300. Yeah, man, there's gonna be some good ones. I heard they're increasing the fight of the night or their KO bonus or something to like 300 grand. So people are gonna be going wild for that. Alright, our trees are in good shape. I don't think we need to keep people in here too much longer. Maybe we'll do one more. It's not really space for them to... What if we put it like right on top of the building? Retinue do not count towards... No. Can we sprint? Oh, I'm gonna drain these guys' stamina and see if we can just... Can we get there? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, you can have those kills, that's fine. We're gonna go right for his camp so we can get the money. We want the money. Oh, he's gonna go for it. You got jacked. Yeah, you got jacked. They did all the heavy lifting and we took the rewards. Give me that. Give me that. So it belongs to me now. We got 323, so we can expand our retinue more. We can't do it now until we disband, but Cav's not in the game yet. No, Marson. You can zoom in on the units, yeah. Hey, Ozymandias, how are you, man? Yeah, so if we zoom in, you can see him moving around. I'm not a very good cameraman, so I apologize. So these are light infantry. Sword and shield. Same thing, actually. They got two units. That looks pretty cool. So we'll send these guys back. Alright, tavern's looking good. What do we... Yeah, we need to get the church. That's what I was working on, the church. We need to get... So then the mining pit's up. Let's actually put some people in there, and then we're going to... I think we should build the industry directly near it, so that... Because this is going to be our main source of income at this point, once we get to that point. So what I'd like to do is actually just build these directly next to it. And it's not far from the, what do you call it, the warehouse? Everybody's favorite. We got straight roads. Oh, why did I build that one so far up? Let's actually build this closer to this corner. So we can build one there, we can build one there, one there. So we can get 3 out on that. Right, did we build it? Yeah, we built it already. Nice. So we got the manor. You know, does this one extend the range too? I don't know. Maybe this one extends the range. I don't know. The tax thing that doesn't even do anything yet. I'm not sure. Okay, let's take a quick assessment of what we need. Probably need to chew on some stone soon. We'll get a little bit of that. Our berries are getting pretty low. Yeah, we might need to change. Oh yeah, 125, so we stopped selling it already. Actually, we could probably just not sell it at all. Why don't we just stop selling berries so we don't have to worry about it? We do still want to sell the charcoal and the leather. Yeah, I think that's fine. How'd you get early access? They just sent it to me. I didn't ask them. I'm assuming they saw my Manor Lord videos when the demo came out. I made a couple videos on it. I'm assuming that's what they saw, and they just decided to send me a code. I'm not sure you mentioned your name in your videos. Do I? Yes, I do limit my personal information. Correct. Yeah, yeah. It's not so much for me. It's more for my family, because you know, there's some weird people out there. Not saying there's anybody in here, but just in general, the internet. There's some weird people out there, man. And the less personal info that's out there, the better. Let's get rid of these Forester Hut guys. They've got a pretty big chunk of trees here. I don't think they need to worry about that for a while. Yeah, the charcoal kiln is nice to have, but man, it really takes forever. Okay, where are we gonna put these guys? Okay, this is actually done already. Yeah, let's do that. We want to get our clay production up. Yeah, every province you claim, you can make a town. Correct. Every province you make, you can make another retinue group. So it's pretty nice to have. Oh, I forgot to take that. Let's take that down. Yeah, we don't want to import helmets anymore. Right, these guys are back. Let's go ahead and let's expand this again. We want to max these guys out. Oh, we just barely got it. So we got 24 retinue now. Our army is looking pretty good. We've got a full set of spearmen. We've got a full set of retinue. Yeah, you got throwaway accounts. Never mind my real name. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, like I said, nothing against anybody personally, but yeah, I don't want that out there. People snooping around and, you know, looking to see where you live or, you know, check out your kids. And it's just not, you know, my family didn't ask for it. You know, it doesn't bother me too much, but I don't want them to have to go through it. Let's speed this up a little bit. What do we need to do? One thing I was curious, where's the food person, the food stall? It's probably one of the... Oh, it's the tanner. Interesting. So who's running the clothing stall? The warehouse worker, got it. And this is the firewood cutter. So we're going to leave those alone. We don't want to move those around. Yeah, I built a marketplace, very small one. It basically has only 3 spots, but you can see if you stock it properly, you can get really good coverage. without making a huge marketplace. You don't want to have a lot of marketplaces. I did that in the beginning and it was not good. Not good. Yeah, bows, we could do bows. I'd like to get a nice group of melee first, but bows not a bad idea either. The nice thing about bows is it's only one thing. It's only a bow. You don't need a shield or a sidearm or anything. So that's probably not a bad idea either. Roof tiles. How many roof tiles? I think we need 10. Oh, shoot, we need stone as well. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's just throw whoever we got and get this stuff done. Let's move some people around. So what we're trying to do right now is upgrade the church. We got some people that aren't quite happy with us. They need church access. Everything else is good. The tavern, they're happy with. Food stall, they're happy with. I think we should probably up the quantity that we have. So 10 is not a good reserve. Let's go to 20. Same thing with clothes. Although clothes is less important, but yeah, the ale is... Let's actually go 25. It's really hard to keep ale in stock. People just drink it so fast. Can you walk around your troops or only your 10? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I haven't tried that. That's interesting.
We all know what that means.
Never heard about this game until around 2 days ago. Yeah, Rex, it's such a fun game. It's really, really fun. Transporting. This guy's just going to transport it by hand. It's fine, though. They can keep up with the demand, it looks like. So we're at 25 out of 25. I'd like to get up to at least 30. I think 30 is probably a good number. I'm wondering if we should do another veggie plot. Or 2. I don't know. We could do another one. Maybe we just do one more. I don't want to go too crazy. Oops. Wait, did I? Yes, I did expand these. So these have 2 families in them. Let's do the same thing over here. Just trying to think if that's a good idea or not. Yeah, I think it is. I'm gonna not do that over here. I'm gonna save this backside for something different. I'm actually gonna probably build houses along this way. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Henry of Scallots. Oh, we don't have anybody available. Let's pull someone. Alright, we got plenty of roof tiles now. We can definitely do this. And actually, what we should probably do is scale back. We've got a ton of that. And what we should do is funnel as much as we can into here. Because this is going to be worth so much more. But we do need more clay, though. They're not pulling it fast enough. And then we also need to open up the trade. There we go. So let's do that. Let's export. And we'll just keep like 10. We'll keep 10 on us at all time. We can sell everything else. These are worth 8. They're worth so much money.
Come on.
And actually, since we have that much money on hand, we should probably stock up even more. So ale, maybe we go like... Let's just go to 40. Clothes is fine. Oh, the tools. I forgot about that. We got our tools jacked. Yeah, our tools got jacked. So we need to get a little bit more. I don't even know what they do. Supposedly it helps your artisans, but I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate. I like, hope medieval themes. Yeah, I play also Project Zomboid a lot. So that's not really medieval. I just like games that have fun mechanics. I do enjoy that time period, though, the medieval time period, so that's definitely a thing. Now, I think it would be most efficient if we didn't do berries anymore. Yeah, so we turn that off. And we probably turn off the charcoal. So no more trading. Let's just strictly focus on... I guess leather's fine because we don't need that much. And we can just focus on selling the tiles. Because we need less people to get all this. And we can do it during the wintertime when there's nothing else going on. So that's like the way to go. Yeah, we're just going to spam roof tiles. Yeah, games with fun mechanics, exactly. Now this one, we want to get two things going. So we need a second family to be able to move in there, and we also want the
Why do I have to
veggies.
carry this alone?
Did we? Okay, so we upgraded that. These guys should be happy now. They just need tavern supply. We probably need another person in there then, because they're just not able to keep up. Everybody wants too much beer. Yeah, Rimworld Medieval mod looks like a lot of fun. I've been looking at that.
Burn the house. That'll burn me.
We could upgrade our burgage plots so we can get another perk. What perk would we use? We would use the deep mining. I don't know if it's worth it. So when you go to the next level, they want another food source. Actually, I think that's all they want, right? They already have the clothes. They don't need two clothes. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so they're... Oh, the food. What's going on with the food stall? They're not able to keep up? Wait, why do you have a timber in the freaking food stall? That's not right. Who put wood in the food stall? It's kind of funny. Hey, King Penguin, how's the game so far? Yeah, it definitely lived up to my expectations. It's very fun. I'm really enjoying it. It's not even halfway done yet. I feel like the game has a lot more to go, and even what they have is more than enough for me. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Oh, boy. We just ran out of berries. What did we do that caused us to run out of berries? We just have that many people? We're gonna have a lot of pissed off people right now. What we can do is, let's go ahead and import then, just to supplement for now. We'll import up to, say, like 50. Hopefully. Maybe somebody will bring something.
On and on.
Oh, we need another horse too, I forgot. So we built this small stable, but I didn't actually order the horse. So that'll help go a little faster.
Spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Plenty of trees back there still, we're good on that.
Wood lice and rot. Nothing good there.
Oh, the other thing I forgot, we need to start upgrading our retinue. So these guys start with kind of like a low tier loadout. And because we have a perk, it decreases the import cost. So normally this would cost us 18 each time, but it's minus 10 for each import. So now, what is that? 10 times 20, so 240. So it's going to save us 240 gold, or, you know, personal wealth, whatever. It's a pretty big difference. So all these guys are going to get fully suited and booted. I do, and I mentioned this in my other video, I do wish there was a upgrade all button. Because this is pretty tedious. And then same thing, like, actually can I... No, I'm holding shift and control, it's not doing anything. Maybe if you could select more than one at a time, maybe. Okay, so everybody's fully kitted here. So that is a good group to have. ATS. Yeah, they sent out keys to certain YouTube channels and streamers, I guess. It just showed up in my email. I didn't talk to anybody. They just kind of sent it to me. Yeah, they're all unique and they all have different names. You can name them. I think. Oh, can you? Maybe you can't name them. Oh yeah, you can. We'll just leave it alone. But yeah, you can rename them. You can change all this. And then you can customize the colors and stuff. The Red Knights. No, the weapon types is just cosmetic. Anything on this screen right here, any of these is cosmetic. It does absolutely makes no difference. So my understanding is it makes no difference. Actually, let's test that out. Let's see. So, because well, let's give everybody a hammer. If we hold tab, we can see their attack stats. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. I know these stats because I've looked at it a bunch. So 4 attack, 1 anti-armor, 12 armor, 4 charge, and 32 shield against ranged weapons. So that's just the same. What about archer unit? Yeah, we need to make some archers at some point. I want to get a nice solid front line though. Actually, I'm getting ideas now. Maybe an archer unit would be a better idea. Like, what if we just have these guys tank the front line and we just have a bunch of units of archers? That could be pretty interesting. Okay, I'm going to disband these guys and I'm going to trade for bows. Let's try it out. I'm really curious. So we're just going to spam bows until we can't get them anymore. And then I'm actually... No, we'll keep these. Yeah, we have spears, shields, and helmets. That's fine. We can keep them. And then let's get a couple of these mail armor. We don't need much. We'll just keep a few on hand. Oh, you know what? I did the wrong one. Whoops. What I meant to do is the gambeson. Yeah, we can't even use that yet. The gambeson we can use. There we go. Here we go. And as soon as we get the bows, we will fill up our archer unit. Is this a new playthrough? Yes, Retro. I started this one today on stream. Oh, we have... Ah, man. I really want to claim this province, but I don't know if we can because they might contest it. We'll have to fight for it. Actually, no, let's do it. I don't care. We could... I'm just trying to make sure this is the one we want. Yeah, this is the one we want because it's got the iron deposit. So this guy's probably gonna contest, which is fine. We can just hire mercenaries. We have another 378 on us. Well, let's see what he does. Here we go. We got bows. We just got a huge shipment of bows. Wait, why are we not able to do that? Right, there's some weird thing that happens. These guys store their equipment back at their house. And if they don't have room, I guess they won't actually take the new stuff. I don't know what that's about, though. Hey, King Penguin. Yeah, it was pretty fun. That big battle was fun. we'll probably go... I'm going to try and do maybe more of an archer route this time, though. We'll see. Okay, so what we need to do... I was waiting for a minute. Hey, Celtic. Yeah, we might get attacked here if they contest this. We're trying to claim this piece of land. If they don't contest, we can immediately start a second city, which we will do. Because I want to get my hands on this iron deposit. And we'll do it the infinite one. Oh boy. Are we not able to... What the heck, man? We might be screwed here. I'm trying to create another unit. It's... Oh, there it goes. Okay, so they were able to do it that time for some reason. Weird. When I did it the first time, they weren't doing it. Yeah, we ran out of food. Oh, bandit camp sighting. Nice. Let's we'll use the archers later. Again, I don't want to take away our workforce. Where is that bandit camp? Can't see it. Okay, right there. We'll just move right on top of it. We're pretty close. So claiming the lands, basically, if you want to take more land, you come to the map and you see down here, you got two options. If you click on a province, this claim with King's Favor is not in the game yet, so it's basically just using your influence. So you spend 1,000 influence to claim something that's not claimed by anybody. So these ones aren't colored. These ones only cost 1,000 each. If we want to kick the AI off, we have to claim with 2,000 influence. And then usually we have to fight them. They'll contest it and you go to battle with them. So the map's small compared to Manor Lords. Yeah, it's pretty small, but again, it's early access. So there's an option to choose different maps when you go to the new game thing. So I'm sure there's going to be a bunch. Texo, they changed it. Yeah, I know what you mean. The tax office normally was what you would need, but they changed it. If you look here at the open castle planner, the tax office actually is cosmetic now. It doesn't do anything. So you get your taxes by having a manor house, and then you go to the tax tab, and then you can adjust it from here. Yeah, there's a lot of different taxes we could levy on people, but not yet. We're not quite there yet. I actually don't know if any of those are in the game. I haven't noticed it when I was doing it before, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, roof tiles. Actually, what we need to do is we need to get our food situated. Yeah, we still have berries. Looks like we probably bought some. Nice. Region claim. So we can start one. Now, this does cost you money. And it comes from your personal treasury. So we can come in here. I'm probably not going to do it during the wintertime, though. Wintertime is usually not a good idea to do it. And you also don't want to do it when it's raining, because then your supplies are going to get destroyed. Is this carrot tie? No, definitely not full release. There's quite a few things that aren't in the game yet. But in my opinion, there's enough here to play and enjoy, I think. As soon as this defrosts, we can pull some of the workers from the mining pit. these guys can't, the clay furnace can't keep up with it. Come on. Wait, oh, these guys are gonna... They're pretty close. Shoot, they might actually beat us to it.
Forward!
No, we'll get there in time, actually. We're gonna have to fight these guys first, though. Hopefully they don't go claiming the money.
Yes,
We do want to get the influence, too, though. That's gonna be pretty important. Yeah, give him a nice little shove. Charge. So these are the fully armored guys now. So you can see they're just completely smashing everybody. We're done. We can go claim that. And we beat the AI to it so they don't get it. Right, now, I think this is the perfect time. Let's go start our next colony. So from the administrative tab right here, this is the same place you do the manor house. You can do settlers camp. Now we need to plan this out a little bit. Actually, this is a really good spot. Yeah, this is really good. We can do all of our wood needs back here. We could build housing in here because you don't need to have your deposit covered by trees. It doesn't really matter. So you can just build over it. The food's not too far on both sides. How's the performance and optimization? So Rex, I feel like the optimization's pretty good. It's hard to tell because I've got a decent computer that should handle this no problem. I've got a 4080, the RTX, and then I've got a 13900 CPU. So it shouldn't struggle with this, and it hasn't at all. It does crash a decent amount, but you know, it's early access, it's going to happen. And I have no idea how they're going to update this game. Cavalry planned? I don't know. That's a good question. I hope so, because this I think cavalry in this game would be pretty fun. Yeah, I think we'll just throw it down right here. The other thing, when you're about to set a new place down, absolutely make sure it's not raining. If it's raining, you're going to be hurt. Now, we could spend extra money to get more resources. I don't think it's necessary. I always just do modest. Yeah, it's not that helpful. So here's our supplies. Again, first thing you do, it's the same process. Immediately put down your warehouses. And then once those are done, you want to put people in there so they can get stuff off the road. Hey, Simo. What's up, man? Alright, granary's done. Let's get some people to grab the bread off the floor. And then I forgot to check. I think we need to start doing berries soon. Not quite yet. Soon, though. Oh, we did get some vegetables.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
And I can't tell if eggs are getting low. Don't think we're gonna need any more of the goats. Let's add a couple more chickens, just in case. I don't want to run out of eggs either. These we'll leave blank, because we might need it for some other stuff. Alright, there we go. Let's get everything off the road. And again, same thing. We need to do it in order. We're going to go a logging camp first. Oh man, do we want to put the logging camp here? Is it will clear out the forest around here? I was thinking about putting the people there, but I guess we could put the people here too. It doesn't really matter. It's the demo of the full game. They gave us early access. I don't know if they're going to patch it before. There's a lot of stuff that's missing. I know it's going to release into early access, so my guess is it's going to release like this. But it's, I mean, it's very playable. It's in a very playable state. It's limited, no doubt, but yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I'm going to build right here. We'll probably build the housing back here, I think. That's what we'll end up doing. So we'll leave a little bit of space so we can get back there with a road if we need to. And then we're going to need all the usual stuff. But we need to get food secured first. So we'll get some berries from there. We got everything off of that, so we can pull these guys out.
Summer's coming soon.
I can't get rid of that. The shrine's gonna block us. That's right. What else do we need? Okay, we got food. Oh yeah. Wood cutter. We don't need that yet though. We definitely need food though. So we'll get this done and then we'll start building the housing. Now I'm gonna build it right here. It's nice and wide open. I'm just gonna build it right here. I think that's the way to go. We need to get as much wood as we can. Alright, how are we doing back here? Yeah, see this, once you start getting multiple towns, this is when it slows down a lot. You gotta jump back and forth if you want to not lose your efficiency. So just be a little prepared for that, I guess. This place is ready to go. Let's pull everybody off. We got a decent amount of clay. We can probably pull some of these guys off too. And we're gonna need some in the granary. We just have a tremendous amount of money. We don't spend it all. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't like these things gumming up the... I'm gonna try something different here. So we're gonna get rid of the shields. And we're gonna get rid of the spears. We're gonna go archers only. Except for our front line, which is going to be the retinue. My hope is that the retinue will hold because they're heavily armored, and then we can just have the archers flank and just pour arrows into them. I don't know. Maybe it won't work. We'll see. We can get as many retinue as we have provinces, so it's not a big concern. Running out of food. That's because you just started. Alright, so we'll get a couple people on berries so they don't have to freak out about food.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Interesting. I didn't realize you can upgrade the homeless camp into a workers camp.
On, laddie.
Still causes some approval issues. That's fine. We don't want it. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, we need to get food. Let's just put another person on there. We need to get food and then we need to get our housing up as soon as we can because this approval thing is going to be brutal. Hey, Way It Gaming. Yeah, they sent codes out to certain people. Like I was saying earlier, I didn't even ask for it. It just showed up on my email. Yeah, I didn't realize they were gonna do that. Okay, we're stocking up on berries here. We got veggies. These guys are happy. Could go up one more. That'll give us access to the deep mining. It's not really that important, but we could. Let's just do it. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot here. Oh man, we need to put somebody on the saw pit and get more planks. We used up all our planks. That's fine. We'll do that. Yeah, the release date I believe is the 26th or 24. I don't remember. Yeah, it's one of those days. It's either 24 or 26. Can't remember. I think it is 26 actually. Okay, this place should be self-reliant for the most part. We can start working on pull these guys off so we can build houses. Right. Actually, no, we still need them on there. We can only... That stupid ox is going to be really slow. Not stupid ox. That hardworking ox. How about that? So let's, trying to see where we're going to plan this place out. Guess it doesn't really matter. We can just throw it right here. Now, what I'm trying to do is just make sure we can plan this out and have an efficient marketplace location. Yeah, that's actually really good. And then what we could do is we could throw the marketplace somewhere in here and then just build around it. There we go. Yeah, the problem with farming is we don't have fertile lands for it. Like, this place would be kind of okay for making bread, but we don't need the extra food source. This place also sucks for it. We could do farming here, though. This would be a good spot. So at some point, we'll probably take this land. Maybe we'll do this one next. Castles, kind of. Like, if you look right here, we can put a wall. We can make a wall, and it adds, like, gates and stuff. So I guess, I mean, if you consider this a castle, then yeah, but I don't know. It's not exactly a castle.
Berries, berries.
How are we doing? Yeah, we're stocking up on berries here. That's much needed. Okay, we can upgrade these as well. There. So these three, that's going to be enough to put us into small town. We'll get an upgrade out of it. We'll put that into deep mining, and then we'll be good to go. We need to spend a lot of time focusing over here, though. This is going to be the trouble. The problem area. Yeah, it looks more like an outpost. Oh, what's getting damaged? Oh, you freaking people, man. Again, our tools are getting wrecked. It's stupid because I had people in the storehouse. They didn't grab it all. I don't know why they didn't do that. I had him garrisoned in there for a while. Oh well. Now we do get some regional wealth here, so I'm probably going to go... so Ozymandias, the map is not randomized necessarily, so the roads all are... They look the same each time. the name of the provinces are not randomized, but the location where you spawn in and where the AI spawns is randomized. And then where these deposits, like where they are on the map, is changed. And then also which ones get the rich deposits each time is different. So it's a little different. Yeah, there is raiding. You do get raided from time to time, so you got to be careful of that. Unfortunately, you can't build a castle wall around your whole, like your whole town, so not quite. Oh, we need to pull some people off here, actually. Let's start working on woodcutters. Let's put them right here. We can clear some more of this out. Yeah, water source is a thing. We built a well in this place. It's right back here. Here's our well. We hid it in the trees. There. There's our well. It's not really much of a mechanic. They just kind of go up to it and grab water and go home. But they don't, like, there's nothing on these houses that says, you know, they're low on water. They just need access to it. They don't actually need to use it. So, like, you could literally put the water back here, but then you know, they're not working. Every second that they're walking to the well is second that they're not being useful, so. The mercenary onslaught margin, I don't know. I was really thinking about that too. I was thinking, man, I should have hired them first to see if it takes it away from them. That's a good question. I was thinking the exact same thing. All right, we got 3 sources of food consistently. The veggies are coming in nicely. We might want to get one more, though. Well, no, we got 30. It's fine. We'll just leave it.
Summer's coming soon. And soon the beating sun. Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Wait, why were we in here? I don't know why we were in here. But let's put people back to work. Yeah, look at how much money we have. And we're only selling tiles now, the roof tiles. We're not selling anything else. We're just making so much money. Why would a small village have a castle? That's probably true. Yeah, that's probably true. Although, with the amount of money we're going to be making, it's arguable that you would want to have a castle to protect all that wealth. All right, so this place has got housing. We're good there. We do have to start worrying about them getting pissed off like we did last time. So what I'm going to do is immediately go 2 goat. Oh no, not 2 goats. We're going to go 1 goat because we only have 20. We only have 50 to spend. So we're going to go a little bit of goat and a chicken coop. We need to get a hunting cabin. Fill it up here, and then we also need to build something for making the clothing. And we don't have enough. We need to get more wood.
Summer's coming soon. And soon the beating sun.
We also need wood for the winter time. So let's just try and get this place online as fast as possible. Yeah, we don't have any supply of anything, but that's not unexpected. We don't have our market set up. Let's go ahead and grid this out a little bit. Everybody's favorite. And what I'd like to do is get the market kind of like how I did here. I feel like that is actually not a bad spot. We did our first one right here. We put the market right here, and then we expanded around it. So I'm going to do something similar. Let's put the market... Yeah, this one. Let's do it again. We only want 3. We don't want any more. Like, that's way too much. Perfect. That is the perfect size. And then we'll surround it with roads. So people can access it from all sides, and then no problem. Yeah, wealth definitely needs walls and gates. Do I have more archer stacks? Just the one. No, we're gonna get archers from different places. Like we're gonna actually we could probably do more than one here now that I think about it. Because we have a lot of males. Yeah, we could probably do that actually. We need more. Ooh, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Yeah, we're actually short on people, not gear, which is good. We still haven't sold these shields. How come nobody wants to buy these shields back? Oh, don't tell me they're stuck in people's houses. That's so stupid. That's probably what it is. No? It says there's shields, but I don't... Oh, it doesn't say it right there. I don't know why it said that. That's weird. Right, this one says we have 18 shields. Current supply. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. That's not even the right one. All right. Aside from me losing my mind here, we got 20 helmets. And we want to keep... we don't need to keep quite that many. Let's just keep like 20. Yeah, that's fine. And then the warbows, yeah, we'll keep... Actually, we probably don't need that many more warbows. I don't think we're going to be able to field 3 regiments from here. It's probably just going to be 2. Hey, Steelgin, sorry I missed it. I saw you earned 100k in 23. Well, bro, I've been... no, not 100. I think it was short of that. I think it was like closer to 80. But yeah, it was a decent year for a business that's been open for 2 years. I appreciate you watching from the beginning, though. Yeah, it's been kind of a wild ride, huh? I didn't expect it to go that fast. Neo, the import-export system. So basically, oops. On your trading post, you go to the trade tab, and then you can see 2 numbers here. So this is your current supply. This is how many you have throughout your whole province, this specific province. And then this number right here is how many you want to keep. So you use the plus and minus to determine what that number is. We should probably keep a few more tile. No, we don't need tiles. So basically, if you're exporting on this button, you could do, oh, full trade. Interesting. I didn't realize there was a button to do both import and export at the same time. That's interesting. So yeah, export. If we want to sell stuff, we export. We have 91, and we want to keep at least 10 because we have some buildings that require roof tiles to upgrade, and if we want to upgrade them, we want to make sure that we have them on hand already. So we set a floor. Let's say if we wanted to keep a little bit more of a stockpile just as a reserve to be safe, you can adjust these numbers whatever you want. So you do that, and then over time, a trader will come and either buy or sell depending on what you're trying to do. And then when you want to set up a new trade route, you have to pay for a trade route. Certain goods require you to have a trade route, and some of them you can do it passively. It just goes a lot slower. So if it's a good that you're going to do a lot of trading with, you want to open the trade route because that's going to make a big difference. So that's kind of the mile high overview. I'll do guides on how everything works in the game for sure. Don't worry about that. I'll have that before the full release. I'm tempted to put another vegetable plot, but I don't know if we really need it. Probably don't. Oh, this place is getting kind of low on fuel. That's... Oh, yeah. It's because we're doing a lot more activity here. So we'll back off on that a little bit.
It gets rainy like this and the wife won't get out of bed. Says her head hurts. I tell her maybe screaming all the time wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, we still need a lot of planks. Where are all our people? Oh, they're doing the berries. That's right, they're doing the berry pull. Still have a hunter. It feels like we should have a lot more people than this for some reason. That's alright. We gotta focus on this one, otherwise these people are gonna move out soon. Point of fortifications in the game, not really much right now because you don't get raided that often. But I guess just to keep your manor house safe so they don't torch it. Yeah, they can attack you, but at this point in the game, it's not that big of a deal. I think it's more for the other functions like having your retinue and stuff. Yeah, people are gonna get pissed off. They're gonna start leaving soon. We gotta do something about this. So we have plenty of food. We'll back that guy off. We've got fuel. We should be fine on there. Let's get this guy out. 6 timber. No, we need to have at least 1 in there. Really want to have these guys create another marketplace. Oh, there he goes. Okay, firewood. So we should have 2. We do need to worry about clothing, but there's not much we can do until we get this set up. Hunting camp. There we go. That'll be another food source, and then we also need... Yep, we need a tanner. Now, I don't want this town to look all pretty. It doesn't really matter too much. This is the main pretty one. The other one's supposed to be more functional than anything else. GPU, we're on 4080. And we are on... Oh yeah, everything's on Ultra on 1440p. The game can get kind of stale. I mean, it depends. I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. So this one did level up. I think it's fun because I try and get the achievements and do some extra stuff that's not really required. But yeah, I just like doing it. Here we go. So we got our deep mine. At some point, this clay pit's going to run out and we can make it infinite if we want. Yeah, I'm getting concerned here again. I need to find a better build order for this because it's not... Yeah, it's not that good. The one I went with is not that good. Wait, did he stock that place? Yeah, he kind of did. We need to get one more person. This early stage is really tough because you don't have very many people to work the stalls. It's kind of tough. Once you get a decent amount of people, then you have a little more leeway. All right, here we go. We're gonna throw them on there. We got 2 hides, so we'll be able to feed, clothe, and whatever. Yeah, we did the goat and the chicken, so that should be fine. And then, oh, actually, shoot. I think I meant to do 2 chickens. Hey, Dennis Wiener, what's up? Hope you're doing amazing. I appreciate that.
Wonder who's floating away today.
Would you make a CK Let's Play? Yeah, the next challenge campaign that I do, I'll make sure it's a Let's Play as well, so I can release both. Yeah, for sure I'll do that. Hey, Malganus. No, it's not released yet. 26th. Yeah, a few people got early access for some reason. Yeah, I don't know anybody at their studio. I've never talked to them before, and they just kind of shot me an email with it. So here we go. So clothing. Our approval should be steady now.
Carry this alone.
We have to focus on getting a church, though. That's going to be the next step. So church, we need... Yeah, we need the planks. That's going to be a saw pit right here.
Come on, people, get to work.
Oh yeah, we can probably back off of the timber. We don't need too much of that. So saw pit, we'll get that going, and I think we'll expand. We need to have more people here for sure.
I wanna eat them by the bush.
Why don't we do that right now?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
We'll just go a little bigger than we should have to, but that's fine. Here we go. So there's our next expansion of 5. They don't have castles in it. They've got the wooden palisades, and you can only build it around your manor house. But, I mean, it is in the game.
Come along, lads.
Oh, boy. Yeah, who are we gonna disable?
Bring this here, move that there.
Food's low again. Jeez, man. It's like putting out a fire and then you get another fire. I'm actually going to pull them off and send him to the forger hut too. We need to get food. Man. We need more workers. That's the biggest thing. Alright, we can take the tanner off. Let's send him to the forge hut again. Alright, I don't think we need that many planks. Wait, did we not even get one?
Come on, lads.
I'm really confused why they're not doing anything. You don't normally have to connect these buildings, they just kind of work. Yeah, see it has an entrance right there. I don't know, something weird's going on. Maybe that'll work. Okay, normally you don't need the road for this thing to work, so I'll stick that off.
He spat it in my
Hey,
face,
Elijah.
tried to carve me a new
Did I restart? Nope, didn't restart. This is an expansion, so we expanded into the middle of the map. Oh, these guys have been out here for like months. Totally forgot about them. So let's get our retinue back. And we're going to take that into our personal money. So we got 1,000 gold. We can hire a lot of mercenaries, so we should be fine. Yeah, Rex, so the logistics, these things, the pack stations, the biggest problem with that is you have to barter something of equal value, and you have to have the same quantity. Otherwise, it won't work. So, for example, if I want to take, let's say I want to use this to import a bunch of iron and take it here, that means we have to send something back of equal value back to them. Now, we could do that pretty easily. Like, we could just send clay deposit, what do you call it, the tiles, and then just sell the tiles here. That could work. But you can't just have, like, let's say you can't just pull in like 5 resources from all over your kingdom, because you're going to have to send back the same amount of resources, and you only have so many resources to send, right? Because that's what I thought at first. I thought, okay, this is kind of cool. I can just leech resources from all these little satellites. It doesn't work that way. If you send 20 tiles, you have to send back 20 value worth of, and it depends on the tier. So for example, you can't trade tile for stone. Like stone is only one cost. So you'd have to send 8 stone for every 1 tile to do that. So you have to actually have it equal. The trade has to be even. Yeah, so that's kind of how that works. I guess actually ale, yeah, there's some ways to get it to work, but it's not quite what I thought it was. So I guess you can't just have like this massively overpowered one province. It kind of has to balance out. Alright, these guys aren't happy because of the food. Eggs, there's plenty of food. They stocked it too. They still have this stupid timber here, man. Get rid of that timber. Oh, man. Yeah, somebody put a piece of timber in there and it's just stuck. It's taking up our space. That's fine. These guys shouldn't be upset for long. Yeah, there's no way. There's food right next to you, man. Whatever. They can be idiots if they want. So this place, all right, we're out of the danger zone. Let's pull somebody off. Yeah, there's our retinue coming through. Can I say smash that like button? I could, but I honestly don't think it makes much difference. I don't know. Some people say it helps with the algorithm. I feel like watch time and click percentage is probably more important than anything else. And how long you stay on a video, it makes a pretty big difference. Do resources randomly reappear after you do? No, so certain ones, like the berries are seasonal, they will regrow on their own. The iron deposit, once it's gone, unless you have this perk where you can make a deep mine and it makes it unlimited. The animals will regrow, so you hunt them down and they'll regrow eventually. Oh, I didn't realize that was a double. Let's put people back on this. Yeah, that's right. We're trying to build the church. That's right. These people are pissed off. They got nowhere to worship. All right. Well, we need wood and we need logs. Yeah, we can't really pull people off of their stall. It's going to ruin things. Right, the approval's not that bad considering how things are going. Yeah, seasonal. This is about to deplete. We'll put people back on here so we can start making money again. We do need to make some timber. Let's stock up on our fuel again. Like that's getting kind of low. And I think I turned that off, right? Yeah. Perfect. How are we looking here? Did we sell everything? Okay, the shields are back again. I thought we got rid of them. Where are they? Telling you, man, somebody's stashing these shields and they're just not letting them go. I don't want them taking up inventory space. It's not a big deal now, but oh, okay. Yeah, they're in the trade. They're in the trading post. All right, so that's fine. That was 25. Where's the other 15? Probably in the manor house. Nope, not there. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. Alright, these guys can disband. So we almost have another regiment of archers. We just need more people. And I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and do another one of the vegetable plots. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll just do another big one. And they'll be in range of the marketplace. Oh shoot. Yeah, these guys are so it's berries are out of season, we can cut these guys loose. Let's make sure everything's looking good here. It is yeah, we're good on a lot of this stuff. Oh, we just got rid of the shields. Thank you. We don't have to look at them anymore. I'm gonna let's boost up our stock just a little more of each of these. Yeah, actually, no, that doesn't even make sense because we don't even have 10 families worth this. So essentially, if you look at your troops, so you go to a Burgage plot 1, these guys can have a helmet and whatever weapon they're wearing. If you go to Burgage plot 2, which is the next up, they can have a helmet and gambeson. And then the Burgage plot 3, they get even more armor. So they can have the helmet and the mail. They can't I guess they can't have both the gambeson and the mail, but yeah, they get better armor. Yeah, I need to build houses. This one's getting built right now, so that should help. The game, they gave us early access a couple days ago, and then it's supposed to come out in a few more days, in a couple weeks actually, 26th. We do not need planks. Let's stop doing that. Let's get more of these. We could also do some planting. Not that we really need to, but let's just do it anyways. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, this place is the one that needs most of our focus here. So let's stay here. So food and fuel were good. We just need to get that church. Yep, perfect. We can build it. And I don't want to crowd this area too much, so let's just build it kind of out of the way. We also need a well. I don't think we built one yet.
Berries
Right here.
so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
We need to pull somebody off. Man. Don't want to pull the berries. It's fine. They're pretty much out, so we'll pull the berries. He can go construct. Right, once this church goes up, I'm pretty sure we'll get more people moving in.
These things do happen from time to time.
They don't really need much else. Church, yeah, church and water access, they'll have both of those. Oh crap. Yeah, bandit camp. I just saw it underneath the other message. It like flashed and then went away. I don't think we're going to be able to get this guy. They're going to spawn somebody and then just go right after him. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Usually they do. Right, these need to be higher priority than the Burgage plots. But we just built them all anyways. That's fine. And then we also need to work on a trading route here because that's the only way we're going to get decent stuff here. And I think we just put it right in the middle of everything. Yeah, here's fine, I think. I think this is good. Actually, what I want to do is put it kind of out of the way so that we can get our... I want to get a vegetable farm over here eventually, so let's leave it just a little bit of space.
Come on.
There we go. Not pretty, but it's effective. Hey, Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, that's a good game. I've got maybe like 100 hours into it. Not as much as some of the other games I played, but it's still pretty fun. The battles are fun. They're not too crazy, but they're fun. The thing is, here's the thing with the battles in this game is they're somewhat infrequent and they're very consequential. So there's a little bit of stress when they do happen because, you know, like I can't tell how many units they're going to send. So you just kind of have to hope for the best. And then well, we're going to go to battle soon with these guys, I think. So we'll see. But yeah, I had a big battle yesterday. It was about 600 units. It was 200 on my side and 400 on the AI, and it was very, very, very close. Like, it went down to the last, like, less than 20 troops. So, it's pretty wild. We're almost at the point where we can claim another province. And I think we'll probably do this one since we can do the farming here. We'll see, though. Better than Total War? Probably not better than Total War combat-wise, but very good nonetheless. Alright, once we get these up, we'll be in a lot better shape, so... Hopefully we get people moving in. Clothing stall is a problem. No, there's stuff there. Why just go pick it up? Yeah, anyways, we just need to finish the church, and then these guys will be a lot happier, so we'll finish that. Have to direct these guys. Oh, we already killed him. I didn't even see it. Yeah, look at his dead bodies all over. These guys are so strong. So we'll take the money personally and go back. That puts us at 6. Yeah, see, money is not really that big of an issue in this game. Sink 100 hours into Manor Lords or Banner Lords. Well, they're both fun. This is fun for me because it's new, right? I've been playing Banner Lord for like 5,000 hours. So I still get excited playing Banner Lord depending on, you know, the challenge that I'm working on, but it's always good to try new stuff too. Alright, I'm going to scale back on the firewood. I think we have a lot. Probably don't need too much more. This guy needs a veggie farm and expand. Hopefully that's enough veggies. That's 4 pretty big plots of veggies. I think it should be enough. Yeah, it does have more of like a skirmish field than a big set battle. Definitely. But that might change. I don't know. Like I said, it's still early access and you don't have access to the AI just yet. Like they'll send mercenary bands and whatever, but it's not the same thing as having like a full-on army. So maybe when they add the full army, it'll be like an actual Total War feel. We'll see. Okay, these guys are mostly happy other than food. But I mean, they're not unhappy where they're going to ruin everything, so it's fine. We just leave it alone. Yeah, let's just... Do need to get more people. I do want to get... Oh... Disconnected. Yeah, this message pops up all the time, but I don't think it actually works that way. Because I've had it and then I've been able to buy and sell anything I wanted, no problem. So I don't know if that's actually a thing. We have way too many planks. What am I doing? Let's get this guy back on the tanner. I think what we can sell here. Oh, yeah. We need to do... this place is going to be iron deposit, so we're going to go the upgrade route of charcoal burner. So let's do that. And then we can't sell the charcoal, though. That's a problem. What do we have a lot of that we could sell? Planks. I don't want to do that, though. We have very little food here. Whoa. We could sell the hides. No, I think we just hold off for now. What's the game about? It's more about building like city management and logistics, making sure that you've got everything supplied. You know, you harvest one thing and then you process it and then you send it to a manufacturer and then you sell it or you use it or whatever. So it's like a supply chain simulator
Gave the old ox
with
a
the
hand.
city, you know, city management, and then you can do a little bit of combat.
In the rain or snow, still work.
Well, at the very least, we're not losing approval. So that's a good sign. Let's just, I think it just needs time. Oh, I see what it's saying. It won't attract traveling merchants, but you could, if you set up the trade routes, they will go. That makes sense. No, no catapults. You can set up archer towers. Just ban these guys. Yeah, you can set up archer towers. Like this one, outer tower, and then you can garrison with villagers or, you know, your archers or whatever. Yeah, like a medieval anno game, kind of like that. Yeah, it's similar. These guys are unhappy again. It's just because they don't have food. We need time to get another harvest. Oh, no, we don't. They should have 3 food. Why do you guys not have 3 food? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. They're all there. Okay. Really want to get this one online. It's kind of dragging out a bit. Is the game good? Hey, Vix. Yeah, it's very good. I like it a lot. Mohammed, watching your Manor Lords series, Solo Conquest. Yeah, the Solo Conquest, that was kind of a nutty campaign, huh? That was pretty wild.
Come on, laddie.
So these people should be pretty happy. I don't know what they would be happy or unhappy about. Everything's satisfied. They should be able to, they should increase approval and they should start moving in soon. You know, population growth, approval low. Yeah, we need to get that up. I don't know. I gotta do, I would need to spend some time thinking about that, how I can get that
You'll
done
not find
more
finer
effectively.
wares anywhere else.
I definitely have struggled with that. I can claim another region and set up a farm village. Yep, that's what I was thinking for down here, because this one's got really good soil. Yeah, this one's got area for barley and flax. And then obviously the wheat. So that'll probably be the next one. These three should be enough. We'll probably do a couple more too, just because it's fun, but yeah. Let's see. Manor Lord to make it more interesting without just painting the map. If you could do like a companion campaign, that's pretty fun. If you have access to mods, just open up how many companions you can hire, and then outfit them and just play with companions. That's actually a really fun way to play. Feels more like an RPG when you do that. So this place is in amazing shape. Yeah, I just wish we could get... Oh no, people did move in. Yeah, they did move in. But we are still short a few people, so we need a couple more. This is too small, I think. Yeah, we can't get it. Well, we need it to be close to this, to the marketplace, so let's just build one right here, maybe. We get two more. That's fine, we'll build that right there. They should be in range, and then we don't have to really change too much. Yeah, if we could just keep this marketplace with just these three, that would make life so much better. So much better. I do think we might need another food stall, though, because the berry supply, that's the third food source. That's... half of this thing's being taken up by the stupid timber. Oh well, can't do much about it. Let's focus on this one now. This one needs all the attention. Okay, there we go. Approval rating, so low population growth, so we're actually... we should be attracting people now. And again, I think we just hold... We'll keep collecting wood. I'm gonna put somebody over here. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to think through the supply chain here with only 5 people. I think we're okay. We don't need anybody in the granary. Actually, we can put them in the warehouses, the storehouse as well. Yeah, we should be fine. This one does have the extra wild animals, so that's a pretty reliable food source. Hey, Jose, what's up? Rogerio. Got home from work, 7 p.m. Brazil, 4 hours late to the stream. Yeah, that's alright. It'll go up as a VOD. Is the game also for laid-back strategy gamers who are not seeking absolute challenge? Yes, absolutely. So you can turn off the combat, you can ease up on the settings. Like this one is pretty intense because these things right here, you'll get on the hardest difficulty setting, these people get pissed off and they'll start leaving very quickly if you don't stay on top of your supply chain. If you put it on the easier settings, you could pretty much treat them like trash and they'll still stay. So it's very forgiving. Yeah, you can modify the settings to make it however you want. So Weird Yarka, I got a stream a key from the developers a few days ago. So they sent out keys for people to play early. Ooh, I think we finally have 2 full regiments of archers. No, we don't. Are we getting more females now? What's going on with that? No, we're not, but... I'm wondering why it's not going up. Usually... Oh, it is going up by 2. I'm an idiot. It's because we have 2 people that we're trying to fill. So we need 2 more houses. We need basically 2 more sets of houses if we want to have a chance of getting a full archer regiment. You know, I'm going to do another vegetable garden. I don't think we need it, but let's just have it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do another one. You're watching this during your shift? Well, hopefully it's making your shift go by smooth. I know sometimes, some places it can just drag. You know what we should probably do is get a little more supply here. Maybe not, actually. Probably don't need it. Yeah, we definitely don't need this many gambesons. So what if we just did full trade? I should probably start using full trade. So if we ever go over... Because especially right now...
Why do I have to carry this?
I'm going to do that. So if we get an influx of stuff, it's going to import or export depending on what we have. The nice thing is, when we have that perk, import and export price is the same, so we don't lose any money. It's kind of nice. Let's go another 10. I don't know. I don't even know what those things do. Blows. I don't feel like we need more of.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass.
Okay, back to this one. This one, like I said, this one needs more attention. Yeah, we're in the green. Low population growth. We should get something here. Come on, man. Give us somebody. Give us a family, please. It is painfully slow. And what I'm going to do is claim this place, Goldhoff, right? I don't think we need these. These are both berry provinces, but I think this one's a little further away, so it probably doesn't make as much sense. Yeah, this is the same thing. So I'm gonna just I'm gonna claim this one. And if he goes nuts with the what do you call it? If he goes nuts with the mercenaries, we'll just fight him. There we go. We got a new family. Very nice. Okay, we should be in better shape now. It just I'm telling you, getting that first extra family is huge. I'm gonna deconstruct this thing. They're just spamming me with these messages saying that it's oh, bandit camp sighted. They're all the way past. Yeah, we're gonna have to rush. I don't think we'll get it in time. I think they're gonna spawn there first, but we'll see. We might get it. We'll just send them up. That's fine. We need to focus on this one. This place is right on the cusp of being good, but not quite. What's the scope of the endgame? Can you own multiple provinces? Yeah, exactly. So right now we've got 2. We're opening up a 3rd front right now, so we're going to own all 3 of these. Eventually you could own the whole map and then have 8 cities or towns. And then when you start taking the AI's land, they'll summon pretty big armies to fight you. All right, so we claimed it. I'm not gonna settle it yet. I don't have the attention span to even deal with it right now. And the problem is, with this game mode on hard, you have to really focus in the early stage, otherwise you're going to end up with nobody. And that's not fun. I mean, we did it on the first starting land, and it took like almost a full year just to pull out of it. And usually it's like I'm going pretty fast, but that one was
Come
kind of
one,
painful.
come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
All right, what is everybody looking like? They're very happy, so we should be good here. Yeah, we'll get more families for sure. And then we're gonna want to get more archers from here. I want to get as many archers as we can before it starts telling us we can't hire anybody else, and then we'll start putting the manor houses down. So, where? Oh, it's on Steam. It's on Steam. Okay, the bell's sounding. That means we got to start getting. Oh, we got another family too. We gotta go start getting ready for. Yeah, we need food. We will need berries soon, but we can't do that just yet. All right, why don't we build the trade house right now, since we have nothing else to do, the trading post, because we do need to get something going here. There's probably some other things we can do as well. Why don't we set up a lot of things? We need to get... We'll need some stone at some point. I'm just going to put it back here. Like I said, there's some buildings that you just don't need to care about where they go. I think that's one of them. That was good. Yeah, most of this looks fine. AVL. Yeah, this game is not even out yet, so it's a new one. It's pretty fun though. Yeah, if you're into like CK3 and Manor Lord and you like city management, this is definitely a fun game. I would probably recommend it. There's nothing else that we can really do here though. Yeah, we just need the food to come online so we can get our food situation sorted. We need to get our trade going as well. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, we should be doing... Yeah, we should be doing this. The Forester's Hut. Did we already have one? No. Let's put one right here. Just squeeze them in here nice and tight. And then what we'll do is... The woodcutter lodge. We can just... Yeah, we'll just build a forest right in here.
This is heavier
And then we'll also need to do the charcoal kilns, which we'll have to do soon. So that'll be a trade resource. But then we can't even... Yeah, we need money to open the trade route too, so we'll have to sell something. I don't know. Alright, it says enemy units, but oh, we're getting raided. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's not good because our retinue's up there. So we're gonna have to hire mercenaries. Which is fine. We have a ton of cash. So we can afford it. And of course it's archers. They arrive in Imenruth. Which is up here. That doesn't help either, unfortunately. Yeah, they're going right for us. This is actually really bad. We're right here. I'm just gonna deal with it, I guess. Man, what is the timing on that? That's so stupid. Right now, I would probably say this is probably a 9. I don't know that it's quite a 10, but I'd say it's a solid 9. Yeah, it's really good. Hey, baseline, no, you missed the start. Yeah. I had to keep pushing back the start time, and I probably need to get off soon. I bet you the kids are going to be up from their nap. I'm sure my wife's getting tired of watching them all day. Okay, what do we need to do? Food. Let's get a couple more chicken coops here before I forget. If we need any artisans, they'll be on this side. We've got 4. We probably won't need more than 2, but bugs. Yeah, there's a few bugs here and there, but they're very minor, and I can't even remember them off the top of my hand. It's usually something like a resource will get stuck in a building and there's no way to get it out, something like that. But it's pretty minor stuff. Yeah, we got to figure out what we're gonna do here. These guys are gonna be here any minute. We have archers. You know what I can do? Maybe we can kite them with our archers. Here we go. We're gonna summon the horde. We got 2 groups of archers. So here they come. We got 70 archers in total. We got these guys up here that need to really hurry up. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we go harass these guys and fall back nice and slow. And if they chase us, we'll fall back towards our melee troops. Yeah, there we go. So we got that. Very quickly go back here. I'm gonna send these archers over here actually and see what these enemy do. Let me pause it real quick and check on this town. Okay, we do have berries that we can harvest, so I'm gonna start switching people over. No, we need somebody to finish these buildings. We got a couple buildings that are being made. We have a bunch. Okay, yeah, just leave them. Okay, that's fine. We'll run with it. These guys, are they chasing or are they going straight for the buildings? These guys aren't that far behind if you think about it. Assuming they don't just go straight for our buildings. If they do, we'll, like I said, we'll just harass them the whole way. So we'll start popping out of here. Yeah, we've got 24 retinue and they have the fully upgraded armor, so they are ready to go. They're switched on. Right, again, we'll keep pushing, see if we can meet these guys in the field. Alright, we gotta slow it down because they're getting kind of fast.
Keep falling back.
Alright, we got some shots on him.
My lord. My liege. Forward, my lord. Yes, sire.
It seems like they are gonna go straight for our units, which is good. We can kite them. Oh, run, you idiots, run. What are you doing? Alright, you should be shooting. Oh, they stopped. Just in time. Alright. Get a volley off, please.
Run! Yes, sire. My liege.
Alright, they're switching their targeting, so we're gonna stop right here and sprint back.
Pick up the pace. Run!
Where's our retinue, man? Get your freaking butt over here. These guys are getting shot up, but they're not going down yet. They're about to get targeted. Yeah, we need to just run. Let's just run back to the retinue. This is kind of risky. They're gonna get stormed. Surrounded by 2 groups. Yeah, they're all over the place. It's okay. Like I said, the retinue can absorb the damage. These guys can't. But these guys dish a lot of damage out, so no cavalry in the game yet, no. Yeah, it's very complicated, definitely. There's a lot of moving parts, is the issue.
Yes, sire.
Alright, they seem to be walking now, actually. Why don't we pepper them a little bit?
March! Your orders! Yes, sire! Yes, sire! Men! Your orders!
Oh no, I lost track of the other two groups.
Men!
Nope, they're still chasing us. Okay, good. Retinue are really far still. Jeez Louise. Alright, we need to move these guys back. They're gonna get surrounded.
Men!
These guys need to move back too.
Run! My liege, forward! Yes, sire! Sire! My lord!
Alright, let's get one volley off, and then we'll retreat.
Run! Men!
I'm surprised none of these guys have died yet.
Quickly!
We've hit them quite a few times.
Quickly! My lord! My liege! Run! Fire! Faster! Move quickly! Your orders!
Alright, they got their volley off. We need to move because they're getting surrounded on this side now.
Faster! Run! My liege! Pick up the
Yeah,
pace!
let's just go all the way back. I'm worried about them turning on these guys if they get out of range. Actually, let's shoot at them so that we keep them interested.
Run!
I need them to focus on not on these guys. So
Run! My lord!
alright, there's another volley. Still no kills. What is going on with these guys?
Run!
I've seen him completely wreck people before too, so I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, let's get another volley off. Let's get a double volley.
Pick up the pace! Faster! Run! Move!
Maybe, yeah, maybe they don't do very well in open targets like this. Maybe they have to be fixed by somebody and you shoot them in the back or something. I haven't really messed with archers that much.
March! Yes, sire! Your orders! March! My lord! Heavy infantry!
They're still pouring volleys into them, but it's just not effective at all.
March! Your orders!
Let's pull back a little bit more, and then here come the retinue, so we should be fine now.
My liege!
We're gonna send them in.
Advance! Yes, sire!
Oh yeah, see, look at that. They're instantly falling. I guess we've softened them up, but I don't know, man. That's a lot of volleys to not get any kills. Well, they got smashed. These guys are starting to come in from the backside, so let's
Run!
set that up.
Yes, sire! Faster! Run! Pick up the pace! Advance! Faster! Pick up the pace! Run! Pick up the pace!
Let's see what's going on here. Oh, we had some archers that were just not wanting to go back. Okay, so yeah, here we go. So we're gonna pour it into them. Oh yeah, look at those arrows, just blasting them. Wow. Let's not go out too far because they're just bypassing they're bypassing them. Oh crap, they're gonna hit. Oh, they just got smashed though, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we won. Okay, so it seemed like the hardest part is getting these guys to actually get in range. You know, have support with the melee. As long as they're supported. Oh, I just crashed. Hold on, let me load this up again. Yeah, I haven't had a crash all day, so that was the first one. Uh, Atalante, the game is fun. Yeah, it's really good. So the biggest fight that I've seen was the one I posted the video on. It's 600 people. That was pretty big. All right, so it crashed right as we were attacking these people. Wait, where's our... Let me reorient the map. Yeah, here's what we're... Okay, so we gotta refight this again. That's fine, I guess.
Yes, sire. My liege. March.
I'll probably do this a little faster, so...
Your orders. Faster. My lord. Move quickly.
I'll do this on 2x speed once in a while.
My liege. Forward. My liege.
Summer's coming soon.
My lord. Yes, sire. My liege.
Yeah, they're chasing hard, but they're getting smashed.
Yes, sire.
Right, we got these two still chasing.
Move quickly, sire. Advance. My liege. Faster. Move quickly. Yes, sire. Run. Pick up the pace. Sire.
Oh, I don't want to get sandwiched. Alright, let's slow it down a little. It's kind of hard to control.
My lord. Pick
Actually, I'm
up
going
the
to pull these guys out this way.
Move quickly. Pick up the pace. Run. My liege. Yes, sire. Your orders.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, they're picking them off this time. Last time we... Oh, wow. They instantly got demolished. So that was different from last time. Yeah, last time these archers didn't do hardly anything. This time they destroyed them before they even got in range. So that was pretty impressive. Alright, let's get the archers up here.
Pick up the pace, lord. Faster.
Alright, sorry, the retinue. Let's get the retinue up here.
My liege. Yes, sire.
Get back, dude. What are you doing?
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, they're not wanting to go. I don't know why they're not going. I'm telling them to back, and they're just not doing it.
Your orders. Yes,
Let's get these guys up here. No, they're gonna commit to melee. I don't want you guys in melee, but that is what it is, I guess. Yeah. Well, hopefully you don't take any losses. Yeah, looks like no losses this time as well. Nice.
sire. Your orders. My liege.
And that gave us a big chunk of influence, so... what happened? Yeah, so we can go back. We'll be able to claim another territory soon.
Sire. March. Forward.
Yeah, that's fine. So we didn't lose that much progress on the crash. The autosave's pretty good in this, so like I said, I haven't had to backtrack very much. I do have to remember a few things that I didn't do. Let's see, did I set this? We gotta get berries. And then over here... Oh, nice. All the stuff that we were trying to build, just instantly build. That's good. Fuel. And fuel, but... Right, I'm gonna pull them off. Let's go with the charcoal kiln. And I think we can get 2 in here without blocking the road. Yeah, so we'll do that. Oh, but you know what we should actually do? First and foremost, let's just spam berries. Because we can use that to sell. We need to get our little reserve back built up again. Yeah, let's just leave people there. Hey, Weirdo Beast. The game's fun. Yeah, it's really fun. I am definitely a fan. I will... it's not finished, so it still needs a bit of work. But the gameplay that they have is quite good.
Gets rainy like this and the wife when I get out of bed. Says her head hurts. I tell her maybe she's screaming all the time.
What are we doing? What's going on here? Oh, we don't have... Oh, that's fine. Okay, these guys are back. They can disband. Yeah, one more family and we'll be able to get a full group. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, we need to, again, we need to just focus on this area. And what I'm going to do is start selling these berries. Let's get somebody in the trading post. We'll keep a base of like 30 and then sell everything else. We just need enough money to be able to buy the trade route. Yeah, we're not going to get to a decent one anytime soon with this one. We got to upgrade a lot of stuff. This one's quite far away. Yeah, they were too fatigued. So anytime you're when you're done with the battle and you got nothing else to do, I just run them back. Because you're going to disband them anyway, so the fatigue doesn't really matter. But if you know that there's a chance that they can get into battle again, then yeah, you might want to slow down. I kind of forgot what I was going to do here. Stacking up berries? Not really. That's okay. Yeah, we just need to focus on this one. There we go. We're getting families moving in now, so we're going to try and convert all this firewood over to charcoal. There we go. We made money. All right, so what do we need money-wise? I think the 2 trade routes that we'll do is it's probably going to be leather and charcoal. Charcoal is going to be the easier one because we can just spam that infinitely. We'll try and keep a little bit of a cushion here, maybe 25.
We all know what that means, don't
And we need somebody to finish this. Why are they not doing that? Oh, bandits. What the heck? Did not know that we had bandits again. Alright, we'll take care of them. Yeah, like I said, once you get to the late game, it's like money is not really that big of a deal. Although I say that, if you have a big battle, you can blow through like 2-3 grand pretty quickly. let's go ahead and back off on the berries. We're not going to be selling those anyways. I'd rather focus on the charcoal. Yeah, I'm
Soon the beating
trying to
sun.
think through this. Our approval rating is good. I think we just need to keep expanding. Let's build more infrastructure, or sorry, more housing. Yeah, we've got a ton of timber, so we can afford it. Let's go a little bit bigger. Beautiful. It's a really good looking set. So we'll get another 5 more because we're capped out again. Yeah, no. We need to have one person to build. Charcoal kiln, they'll be filling up this thing. You know, I do want to have... let's get the forest built while we still have good weather. Yeah, we'll just build over here. Hey, Philip, thoughts on the game? Very good. Yeah, unfinished, but very good. Yeah, whatever they have in the game right now is worth, I think, worth paying money for. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm probably close to, how many hours is this stream? 5 hours? Speaking of which, I gotta recycle my recording because it's gonna be too big of a file. All right. Yeah, I'm close to 50 hours at this point, and I'm still enjoying it. There's still things that I want to try out. So yeah, there's a lot of time in this one still. Nice. We're getting more families here, so this is starting to come along nicely. We'll keep filling up the charcoal kilns. Pretty soon we'll have... yeah, pretty soon we'll have supply that we can dump. And I'm going to turn off trading for the berries. We don't want to trade that anymore. We need to save that up for the winter time. Also, the eggs are getting low. We need to... let's get one more goat, and then we need to get a bunch of these chickens.
This is heavier than it looks.
We got the cash. We might as well spend it. Yeah, that's good. So we've got the hunting camp. We still have the tannery. Actually, home. Is there anything that we're building? No, we got all those done. So let's just throw somebody in the tannery. Oh, the stone. Yeah, we're gonna need stone. So whenever somebody comes in, we'll have them do stone. We're gonna need that to upgrade some stuff soon. I think we're probably ready to upgrade these guys to burgage plots too. And then that means they'll be somewhat stable. I do want to get the income going on this one, so we'll probably get a big enough town. And then we'll start working on the iron deposits. Yep, let's see how we're doing back here. Have you thought about doing any overhaul mod campaigns in Manor Lords? Yeah. the next one I do is, I don't know if I'm going to do another challenge run or if I'm going to do overhaul mod. It's going to be one of those two. Yeah, I've got a couple ideas. Greedy lords, you pay tax. Any cool meta game, weird campaign ideas so far? For this one, not really. The problem is there's just not enough in the game. Like, there's no AI. You're kind of just doing sandbox and learning the mechanics. And then I imagine at some point in the near future they'll add a bunch of stuff. There's not anything that you do in this game that's going to be too challenging. Not like a, like a CK3 World Conquest or like a Banner Lord, one of those crazy challenge runs, or like a Project Zomboid. I think for this one, right now it's just like the training wheels are on. So soon I feel like there will be enough here that we could probably do some pretty crazy challenge runs. Yeah, Monasteer, the game's fun. I really enjoy it. Yeah, I'm happy with it so far. I feel like they've done a good job. We have way too many people in this kiln.
Gets rainy like this and the wife want to get out of bed. I tell her maybe didn't scream at her.
Vegetables fresh, you'll swear they were this very morn.
Let's go, people.
Yeah, I don't even know what we need to do. The berries are starting to run out. We'll put people back on that. I guess we could start working on the mining pit and just spamming money, but I mean, we have 5,000 gold here. We don't need that much more. Like, what else can we do? I don't know. I feel like trading needs to be nerfed a bit. I mean, obviously the game's in early access, so who knows? Maybe I'm just not understanding some things, but it seems like trading is just really, really powerful.
Firewood, firewood.
Yeah, this thing's like, well, we gotta upgrade our storehouse. The granary, not so much. And yeah, we're already full again. Wow. So we need to increase our housing capacity again. Interesting. So we could technically build the houses like this. We would get 3 workshops. What did we do back here? I forgot. Yeah, we just treated it like it was a slot. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Yeah, I think we'll just do it like this. So we'll get 5 more houses. 3 of them will have workshops. That's fine. How many hours do you have in the game? Hey, Brendan. I've pretty close to 50 at this point. Not quite, but I think I'm pretty close. Here we go. Now, one thing I really want to do here is get... Oh, shoot. We need to have something to trade, though. What do we need here? We don't need... Yeah, upgrade houses to level 3. We could, we don't need it, because like these perks do nothing after this. There's no perk in here that we absolutely need. So it's not going to help too much. And it's just going to add a lot of stress with having to fulfill all their crap. Like, they're going to want a bunch more stuff. So we could, but I don't think it's necessary. The nice thing about it is they do wear better armor when they go to battle, so that, yeah, they'll survive a little longer. But they're archers, they shouldn't be in melee combat anyways, so I don't think that's too big of a deal. I want to get archer equipment over here, so I think it's probably best that we set up the supply chain. We can start working on this, the pack stations. So I'm going to set one up right there. And I'll set another one up over here. Oh, I forgot. We still have these guys. Healed them. We did not take all the loot. Do you get the bug where families don't have fuel? No, I don't know that it's a bug. It happens a lot. It has to do with your market setup. I went like 25 or 30 hours before I figured out how to clear most of it. So yeah, it's pretty annoying. Treasury. Yeah, look at how much money we have. It's kind of ridiculous. We got 40, almost 4,500. Oh, I forgot. Did I even upgrade this guy? No, I didn't. So we need to upgrade the hitching post. Yeah, that's what one thing that slowed this place down. It's always this anytime you get past your first town, it's you kind of, for me anyways, I don't pay attention to the details as much. These are fine, they're getting built.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
This one for sure we need to do the upgrades, but is it worth it? Yeah, we could probably do it right now. I think we have a decent enough. We got a little bit of room.
Step right up and sample. Meat's so tender.
Give me 1 second.
It melts in your mouth. I would. Come and see for yourself. Berries so plump and juicy. You want to eat them by the bushel.
Okay, yeah,
Simply
well,
fair fetch. These things
this guy soon. This food's gonna run out.
firewood.
Yeah, so we're getting people in here. I wanna create another archer. Well, I wanna create a couple archer regiments here. So we're gonna need to spam the houses. So why don't we put a couple people in here? Let's get a bunch of. Yeah, we need a lot of timber.
Firewood.
And I don't mind having that same setup where you get like the big fat plot.
Bring this here, move that there.
Yeah, we can just do a couple of these. Get our veggies ready. We don't need the veggies yet. Not enough goods. That's unfortunate. There we go. So that'll be a couple more plots. I just want to get to the point where we can field both of these archers. How many do we have here? So this one we have 36 families. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. We need 36 houses. We're currently at 22 when those two complete, so we need more. Logging camp and a trailer park. Hey, Turkin. Yeah, we're getting there. We got a chunk of the map. We got as much as the AI does, and then there's 2 more over here we can take soon. Actually, we could do it right now. Yeah, why don't we just claim? Let's just start claiming stuff so that the AI doesn't do it. It's going to be more expensive later if they get to it first. 800% more despair, that's true. So they have, if you look in here, they do have a thing for smell. It's not in the game yet. But I would imagine that they probably have things like your tannery and some of the things are probably going to have an effect on that. So I haven't looked at this place in a little bit. Let's see how our levels are going. So we have way too many veggies. Wow, we made a lot. Yeah, whoops. A bit too much. Firewood and charcoal are fine as well. What do we have? Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna wait and see if this stocks up higher. I don't want to sell stuff just yet. He's stocking 2 types of food. That's probably what the problem is. Yeah, I think we need another food cart at some point if we want to. We want these guys to be happy. I don't really care if they're happy or not, to be honest. Population growth's fine. Yeah, let's just focus back here. Okay, so that's fine. That place is doing what it needs to do. Wait, did we get the? Oh, we didn't. Shoot, we need to take somebody out. Here we go, Forester Hut. We don't need Forester Hut running right now. We've got the Afro going. And we probably don't need this much timber, so let's pull people off of that. Forgot what I was gonna. Oh yeah, the pack station. So we need to order mules. It's gonna take us 2 months to get the full stock of mules. That's fine though. This one doesn't need it. I think it's just where you're going needs it. The one that you're sending it from. So we don't want to spend the money. We'll spend money for another ox though for the small stable. Right, I suspect this place is probably out of berries too. Nope, they're not. Alright, we got another region claimed. Yeah, they didn't even contest it. They haven't contested anything, which is interesting. I wonder if it's based on how much money and units we have. Because usually they start like attacking you and fighting you over it. So it's kind of interesting. Yeah, this place is starting to get flooded with people, which is exactly what we wanted. Veggies and another family. I think we'll save these 3 for in case we need any of these. These ones need to start popping out eggs, though. All of you guys make eggs. I think what I would probably do in the future, instead of doing 3 carts or 3 stalls, I would probably make it 4 or 5. The wood stall is not a big deal. There's only 2 types of wood. The food stall is a problem because they can only carry 2 to 3 types of food depending on how much is in there. And then some of your houses want 4 types of food, so that's a problem. Or, you know, 2, you can have a bunch of 2 of them, and then one of them you only have a small amount. And if they sell out of the food stall, then you're just out of luck there. So I think maybe having 6 right here instead of the 3 would be good. Or somewhere between, say, 4 and 6. The clothing as well, not that big of a deal, because there's only a couple types. Actually, that's not true. You could flood it with yarn, leather, and linen. and then not be able to fit like your cloaks, your shoes and stuff. So yeah, probably. I don't really care if they're happy. Yeah, full medieval RP, exactly. You got to make a guide for this. This game looks beautiful. Yeah, Young, I'm going to be doing a lot of guides for this game. Well, maybe not a lot. I'm going to be doing a big guide. Like everything I know, I'm going to dump into that video, I think. Because it's pretty complex. And it's just going to be tons and tons of timestamps because, you know, it's kind of hard to find what you're looking for. Otherwise, it'll probably end up being like an hour, 2-hour video or something like that. Just covering the whole game. And I also need to do a grandma series for this one. You know, teaching people how to start from scratch.
Fields need a bit of a drink. So could I.
Now this plot can take a second family as well, so let's do that right away. I appreciate it, Young.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Keep your arse warm.
Right, let's move this woodcutter lodge over here, actually. Let's get it out of that area. Can't move the charcoal kiln, unfortunately. I think this was a bad spot for it, but it's fine. We'll probably want to get some manufacturing set up over here at some point. We'll move the forester's hut, and then we're just gonna go real hot and heavy on the iron. Do you think it'll live up to the hype? Yeah, I think so. Hey, Jungolis. No big battle just yet. We had a couple battles against brigands. There was like 3 groups of brigands against our 2 archers and 1 retinue. That was kind of a big battle. I did a video on this channel. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I had a pretty big battle, about 600 units. So that was good. That was a good battle. Yeah, the combat just kind of comes and goes. It's whenever the AI decides to attack. We could attack him. We're just not quite there yet. We got to build up. We need to get more archers. We'll build out some retinue all over the place, and then I think we'll be ready to attack. What are we short on? We're short on food. But we should have a lot of that fixed, right? Because we just did a bunch of chicken coops. So hopefully that helps. And then same thing with the veggies, although I don't think they're gonna have much time to do anything.
Step right up and sample.
Okay, here we go. Now we can probably do... Shoot.
We need more workers here.
Yeah, I think we need another charcoal kiln. Okay, I'm gonna move this. We'll get it a little closer over here, but I want to set up. We need to get our shop set up over here. So what I'm thinking is maybe another charcoal kiln right here. Actually, you know what? That might not be a good idea. I need to get this set up first. So when you do these, you can set up... You can set up 1, or you can set up multiple. Like I can fit 3 on this one plot. And they all will have the same. You can do the infinite. If it's a rich deposit, and you have the perk right here, deep mining, all 3 of them can be running. Not that we'd need it. I mean... It's kind of a waste. I doubt we'd be able to sell the stuff we make anyways, but you could technically do it. Yeah, so I think charcoal kiln first. We'll just worry about that.
Let's get to work.
And then we'll have a ton of industry back here. What if we just do 2? 2 is probably more than enough. There, so those are set up. And the berries. And then, like I said, we'll just make a big industry right here. So let's do a big infrastructure expansion. We're going to go bloomery.
Let's go, people.
Probably just 2 for now. And if we need more later, we can do it.
Carry this
And then also, has this thing got supplies in it still? Yeah, we got to get the berries out. Shoot, they're all going to go bad. Let's get some people in the granary to go pick that up before it starts raining. The AI sees the stuff on the floor, they're just gonna start sending rain right away. It's like RimWorld, Randy Random. Alright, we do also need people. Shoot. Yeah, we'll just pick all that stuff up. There we go. We can back people off of that.
Let's get to work.
Alright, winter time. We're kind of low on food, surprisingly. Why are we not generating enough? I'm thinking maybe we expanded our population faster than our food production can keep up with. Yeah, we've got veggie gardens right here. Nobody's planting anything though. I don't know why they're not. Yeah, these are all chicken coops except for 2, which are the goats. We should have enough. The farms, so farming in this area sucks. It's pretty bad. It's 2+. You really want to be at the 3+. And then flax is terrible, barley's terrible. Yeah, it's just really bad. We could just import some stuff if we really need to. 13's pretty expensive though. Yeah, we're making good money now because of the charcoal.
You all know what that means.
But actually what we should be doing is we should be selling something else. Let's back this off. Let's save the charcoal and... yeah, no trade. And then what we really want to do is sell the tools, I feel like. If we sell the iron slabs for 4, or we can sell the tools for 6. Yeah, it's worth it. And this is going to cost us 72, that's fine. So export, let's keep at least maybe like 10 in storage. I don't think it really matters too much. So we can back some of these people out. Bloomery. Oh, we don't have the workshop for smithy. Right. Did we not build it? I thought we built it. Alright, I'm gonna just build them right here. Alright, that should be enough. And then I think I had this set up already, right? Yeah, so tools, we'll export anything over 10. So we'll be flooding the market with tools. Hey, player fee. It's good. The combat's good. It's not anything revolutionary. It's pretty similar to Total Wars. I would, yeah, most of the Total War franchise, I would say. It's not exactly like that, but it's kind of a similar style. Yeah, look at how fast these things are churning stuff out. This place is probably going to be, well, maybe not more profitable than the tile place, actually. I don't know. They're both going to be making a lot of money. We've got 5,000 wealth here. It's pretty good.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old grass.
Yeah, Forster Hut.
Spent it
Right,
in
let's
my
get these
face and tried
guys
to
in
carve me a
here.
new nipple.
And I think I'm just going to leave them on. We already have too many people and not enough stuff for them to do. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Okay, so we got 2 horses. We can probably fit some more in there. Let's... Wow, everything's maxed. Yeah, this place is humming along pretty nicely. We could probably do another clay furnace, actually. Why don't we do that? And then if we really need to crank out the money, we can. But, I mean, like I said, you can kind of see how ridiculous it is. Can you build castles or just... No, no castles. Not yet, anyways. They might add that. Is my guess. Yeah, I think with all the money coming in, I think we should just spend it on getting our food into order until we... Oh, you know what, actually? It doesn't even matter what the food source is. Yeah, we just need the food. We'll go up to like 20 eggs. We have a ton of veggies we can import. We have some growing soon, but let's just make sure that we don't run out of anything. Wait, we have 87 tools already. Oh my god. And they sell for 8. I think it's 8 gold each. 6. Yeah, 6. That's not as good. But still, 6 is still a lot. Okay, I was gonna do some of these pack stations, but, you know, it's just easier if we just buy it here. So, why don't we buy... war bows? We'll go 20 at a time. Yeah, full trade. We're just going to pay a ton of money to open these trade routes because we're not going to be doing the special perk here, but that's fine. We're not going to be needing a whole lot of stuff. So 30 helmets, 20 war bows. That should be more than enough.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old grass.
Yeah, everybody's look at how perfectly supplied everybody is. It's because we're keeping them low level. We're not really upgrading them yet. And we don't necessarily need to either. You can see you don't need to upgrade anything. You can have a full army. You can make infinite money. The only thing upgrading does is it unlocks a couple perks, but again, most of the perks are not that important. Like we'll probably want to get deep mining. Yeah, why don't we just do that? We'll get deep mining. So we'll do 2 upgrades. We'll get our deep mining and then we can upgrade these. It's got a long way before it runs out, but anyways. Where are you from? A launch. I am from the US on the West Coast. US of A. There we go. We got archers here again, so we're gonna start a regiment. We got 16 and it's limited by gear. So once we get another shipment, those will autofill. 25, we need 36. So we need a few more. Oh, we blew through all our cash. Okay, so we gotta sell some tools first before we can do more. Look at how many tools, man. 75. Yeah, the weather changes pretty quickly. It's nice. It will ruin your supplies if they're on the floor, but visually it looks cool.
We all know what that means. Summer's coming soon.
Alright, let's see if somebody's coming. Oh, you know what I forgot to do also is... So, yeah, we need to build something to help this guy out. The trading station really needs the horses. So we need a hitching post. Just put it right in the back. And then we'll make we'll get a bunch of horses to garrison it. There we go. So that's deep mining. Like I said, once you start trading, you don't need these. These are really good in the early game, these two perks. But once you get to this stage where it's like, who cares? I'm going to have infinite money as soon as stuff sells anyways. There's another 300. Yeah, it's just not that big of a deal. Let's just do one at a time. Okay, yeah, see, you get capped at 6. So I want to fill out all of the militia first, and then we'll start expanding and getting our retinue in order. That'll be the best way to get the maximum size army. Yeah, West Coast represent. Hey, DJ Curry, it's good, man. It's really good. Is this game worth buying, John Teds? Yeah, I think so. Sorry, I missed you guys' comment. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, Robin Hood, we're gonna go archers. I didn't use archers in my last playthroughs of this, so I gotta kind of learn that.
Summer's coming soon.
So this is kind of on its own. Oh boy, we got bandits. We got the banditos. Where are they?
Kill them!
Hey, sheet stains. They sent out early access codes to some YouTube channels. I got lucky, they gave me one. No, it's not. Howdy folks, it's not out yet. It'll be out on the 26th. This is just the early access for content creators, I guess. Yeah, they should just release it. It's in a good state. I feel like it's definitely worth playing right now. Alright, we got more bows. Nice. So this one's completely full. Alright, we don't need them yet. Let's create another archer group. Yeah, the bottleneck is people. Although no, we need both. We need people and weapons. Wait, what did I do here? Did I tell him to get more stuff? Just the helmet. No, this is... Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm tempted to open a trade route for the... yeah, we have way too much leather. It's too much. Why won't it let me open a trade route? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so let's do that, and then we're gonna... Wait, what? Oh, because we... we had money, and then we didn't have money. Got it. Yeah, we're buying supplies that we just can't produce fast enough. So, at some point they'll catch up. It's fine.
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
Thanks, Howdy. Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely worth it. I would highly recommend it. Like I said, I've got what am I at now? 50 hours? Close to 50 hours in, and I'm still having fun. That's always a good sign. Okay, we gotta slow down on buying stuff. That's just blowing through all our cash. Yeah, I think it just needs time. I was gonna set up a bunch of these networks, but I don't know if it's even worth it. We can just sell stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, food's going down, but we're trading for it, so it's not a big deal. And then this place is in good shape. We got 20 months of both food and fuel. We don't need to put more people in there. We have so much stuff. Do I stream on Twitch or just YouTube, GJ? Yeah, just YouTube. I will probably add Twitch at some point if I really get heavily into streaming. I just do it once in a while, though. I usually record most of my stuff offline. It's tough with kids. It's really tough. That's the main reason. But when they get old enough and they start going to school, then I'll probably look at doing more. But you know what? The berries are active again. Yeah, for some reason, this place really slowed down. They're not buying tools very fast. Oh, did I not? I summoned them and I didn't tell them to go. That's not very smart, is it? You guys are taking our stuff. A good adoption center. Yeah, that'd be interesting, huh? A wet nurse? No, they're past that part, but they're... Yeah, when they're not in school, you're basically watching them 24/7, because I work from home, so there's not really any getting away from them. It's a little bit easier now, because my office is... I basically just built a little room in the garage. So I come in here, close the door, and they can't get to me anymore. So that kind of helps. Yeah, we really need to turn up the food production here because I don't want to spend all the cash. So we're starting to get some more back. That's fine. Let's get our horses. This one needs mules. Oh, we can't. That's right. How's our army looking now? 18. Oh, yeah, we're short on both people and weapons. That's fine. And we don't have any helmets yet. How come we're not buying helmets? Yeah, like I said, this place will kind of do its own thing. It need to have the animals. So as soon as the horses are here, we'll. There we go. Yeah, see, once you get the horses, it increases their speed so much. They usually go on foot, but as soon as you station it with a horse, they'll do it on a horse cart. And it's so much faster. You can only order one animal per month, so we do have to wait. Oh, not enough wealth. We're broke again, man. What did we buy? Oh, we must have bought more arrows. Yeah, more bows and arrows. So we're pretty close, actually, to having 2 full, and then we can start working on the next town. Oh, nice. We got it. Let's get another horse. What's the bottleneck here? Iron doesn't seem to be too plentiful, so maybe one of each of these. Yeah, we'll see how that helps. Teenage kids are less manual work, but yeah, I was gonna say you have to spend more time doing other things. No brothels in the game that I'm aware of. This one's just gonna be conquering whatever we can see. So we're halfway there. We got 4 out of 8. These ones are going to be the tough ones. We're going to have big battles for that, but it's probably going to... Dude, what is going on here? Didn't I send this guy like 3 times? Yeah, well, once we start attacking, the AI is going to he'll cobble together a big army. He'll hire a bunch of mercenaries, and then we'll have to fight that. The bottleneck right now mostly is influence, actually. Can you POV a young stud that works in a stable? I don't think there's anybody there, it's just the horse. He's not even there, actually. He went to the pack house, or whatever this is. Yeah, the packing station. So there's the horse. Oh, there goes our retinue. Why is their formation all jacked up? What happened? Right, strange. Are there multiple factions, only 1v1? So right now, it's just 1v1, but it's in the future, they're gonna, I imagine they're gonna open it up. There's gonna be a lot more maps. So this is just the first map that they have, but they're gonna have a bunch of maps to choose from, and my guess is you're gonna have a whole slew of people up here. Like right now, there's outlaws, and then there's the one AI, and they don't even build towns yet because that's not in the game. But once they add that, that's gonna add a lot. Like you can raid people and do all that stuff. The horses help speed up your trade. So if you have a trade network and then you have a small stable nearby that has horses, make sure both of those are stuck. Okay, yeah, that's fine. They can stay wherever they want. Yeah, once you add the horses, the people that come by to trade actually do so on a horse cart rather than on foot cart. So it's a lot faster.
Step right up and sample.
We got another bandit camp. Dude, what is going on here? Yeah, there is bugged, completely bugged. All right, let's send him back, and we'll call him out again. Something's going on. Everybody? Yeah, I guess it's everybody. All right, that's hopefully better this time. We gotta go take out 2 sets of bandits now. No Mountain Knights yet. They may add it, but I'm not sure. Do you play AoE 2? No, I don't play AoE 2. I did way back in the day. I played more AoE 3, but it's been more than a decade since I played those games. Fun games though, really, really fun. We have your 2 ox, 2 horse. Now we need 2 mules. So we can do the trades later if we need them. Can you RP as a centaur? Good luck. Good luck with that. Okay, how many mules? We have only 1 mule. Let's get 1 more. Yeah, he's jacking our stuff. Stupid bandits. Oh, nice. We killed the bandits.
Yes, sire. My lord, march. Advance. Advance.
Alright, we do need to expand our housing again because we're starting to run out. Or not run out, but we need 36. Yeah, we need about 9 more. Or sorry, 11 more houses.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
So what if we do like 5 here? It's too steep. I hate that. So this whole area, we can't even use this whole area. What a waste of space. We can't use it at all. Yeah. Oh, I should have looked at that. Should have looked at that before I started building here. Whoops. It's fine. We could do another one over here. We'll just make another, what do you call it, marketplace. We'll just build it around this. So maybe we get 6. Yep, 6 there. Why can we not do that? Do we have timber? Why are you not letting me do it?
Why do I have to carry this alone?
I don't get it. The game's not letting me build. See if it'll let me do small. I'll just do smaller sections then. We'll do 3 and 3. Yeah, there he goes. Same thing, different way, I guess, but yeah.
Move that there, on and on.
Is there an opium commodity? Hey, Mohammed, how did I get early access? They just sent me a key in the email. I don't know. I didn't talk to them at all. Yeah, I don't know. They must have seen my videos that I did before. Because I did make some Manor Lord content when the demo was out. There we go. So we'll just make a whole housing division over here. And then we'll deal with it that way.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass. He spat it in my face, tried to carve me a new
We have a
nipple.
lot of charcoal now. So once this is fully filled, oh nice, we got food stall, firewood, and 2 food stalls. Come on, guys. Not 2 food stalls. What are you doing? I need to do another one and see if they do a clothing. This place needs a clothing stall. No food stall. I don't want freaking 5 food stalls next to each other. Yeah, another food stall. Get out of here with that. Yeah, you can get rid of the stalls, but unfortunately they just keep they keep rebuilding it. I need a clothing stall here, but nobody's willing to do it. Maybe we need more people in the warehouse? That's probably why, actually. What if we do that? Let's delete this, ladies. Nope, it's again food stall. Hey, Flisson. Challenge is going okay. It's a lot slower on hard mode, but we're gonna make it happen for sure. It's almost, I don't want to say it's almost done, but yeah, I could see the end. Now this family is a family of miners, but for some reason they have a food stall. Unacceptable. Yeah, we really want to have another... Right, a tanner. What if we put a second person in the tanner then? How about that? Now will you put... Firewood stall. Now we have 2 firewood stalls. Come on, dude. This is like in commercial real estate. Like the landlord can have a certain mix of whatever type of business they want. They should definitely let us do that. I don't want freaking 3 food stalls. Whatever. Just let them do whatever they want, I guess. We'll deal with it later.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Alright, how we looking? 27 out of 36. So we're getting there. We're almost full. I deleted a clothing stall? Oh. It's mostly been... Oh, clothing stall. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. I see it now. Okay, we're good. We're good. So clothing, firewood, and food. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I can see that now. Pick up the pace on that. We also need to pick up the pace on selling these things, the leather. We'll go down to 50, but we have way too much leather. Well, on the bright side, we have all the weapons and all the helmets that we need, I think. Right? Is it gonna cap us on that? No, we didn't buy a bunch still. Yeah. Okay, take care, man. Good seeing you. Yeah, early access. I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to control these. I know you can do it. I've done it before. It seems like so. Basically, what I did is they're more likely to set up a stall of the type that you want if they're dealing in that good already. So, for example, a clothing stall usually goes to somebody that's making clothing. So the tannery, these guys, we just leave them in there. They can run their stall. It was shown up as a food stall because apparently the mining guy wants to be a chef and sell his foods. But I don't know why that is. It's kind of weird. But they don't sell iron, so there's no like iron stall. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Look at our approval rating though. It's almost 100%. It's pretty wild. So anytime we want somebody to come in, we will have zero issues with that. However, we do need to worry about food. Oh man, we need money. Yeah, I think let's hold off on trading stuff right now. Only export. Export all this stuff. No need to import. Did the dev give YouTubers early access? Yeah, they did. MPL. Yeah, they sent out early access codes. Is this game of the year? I doubt it'll be game of the year. It's not even complete yet. It'd be hard to imagine them giving game of the year to something that's early access, not done yet. But it's a hell of a game. I mean, I'm really enjoying it. So, maybe we need more traders in here for them to sell more stuff. Go grab the, what do you call it? The leather. Right, I'm trying to look to see what. Yeah, there you go. So he's starting to stock it with leather. That's good. Okay, we got a bunch of money now. These people are gonna starve if we don't expand our food. So these are all gonna be chickens. There, took us from 500 down to 2. Not a big deal. I didn't watch Dune 2 yet, but I'm going to be watching it soon. Yeah, my wife and I watched the first one recently. Finally. And it was really good. $32, we need a couple more families and then we're good to go. Are the chickens visible? Yeah, you can see them running around. They even have names. Els. Gearhawks. Madalena. They're funny. Yeah, they poke around.
Bloody frigid predators. Only 2 toes left, and my wife and sugar only below 26 toes if I lose the last one.
So more people are moving in still. Yeah, just a couple more. Okay, so I think we could probably stop babysitting this so closely. Right, I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. These are all good. So let's come back down to this place. We haven't built anything here yet. And I want to get this going soon, because this is going to be the farming town. So, building, admin, and then settler camp. We have a ton of money. Let's just go with the starting, like a bigger supply. So you can pay for more supplies. And since we have over 10,000, or we had over 10,000, might as well. Looking forward to more Manor Lords content after April? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, did we... Bandit camp? Oh, we still haven't even done that one yet. Oh, these guys are still... Yeah, we sent these guys such a long time ago. They didn't do anything. Oh, we need to... In Gold Hall. We need to fix this. So let's get all the stuff in storage. These guys are done. There's another camp right there we gotta deal with. Right, we just got a bunch of gold. We're back up to 10k again. Okay, back to the new town. Let's get this thing going. Yep, everything off the road. Can you give me your opinion? Are you under NDA? Yeah, I can give you my opinion. I'm not under NDA. I didn't sign anything. They literally just sent me the code through email. They didn't tell me anything. They didn't ask anything. They just sent it, and that was it. Yeah, it's a good game. It's fun. It's not finished for sure. It needs a lot more things added to it, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I really am having fun with it. Now, last time, I'm trying to think what the bottleneck was last time. We need to get a church, a well. We need to get all that stuff set up right away. It's fine. These guys are doing just fine. Let's also move the hitching post down here.
Come along, lad.
Let's get to work.
So we're gonna need to get a bunch of timber. Actually, no. We don't. I guess that's because we paid for more supplies. So we can just go right into housing. And I think we probably should. Yeah, housing's gonna go back here. It did that stupid little curl at the end. There we go. Okay, there's our 5 starting houses.
Come on, laddie, come along.
And then we got to get all our other infrastructure going as well. Let's just do that. Oh, we don't have anything for it. Okay, no problem. Let's get this built. Yeah, Banished was fun too. I did play Banished for a little bit. I think I've got like 50 hours on it. Not an incredible amount. I feel like this game will go a similar route as Banished, but it'll have a lot more longevity because it does have the combat. It does add a lot of fun to it. It's like you have a reason to want to build up all this stuff rather than just, you know, get into the end game. Like you actually want to send people to go fight and do all that. Is this guy done yet? He is done. Alright, we're gonna be millionaires by the end of this thing. Oh, maybe that's a challenge. Try and get up to 1 million. Is this a new world? Yeah, I started this one on stream today, about 6 hours ago, roughly. So we need to get this one set up, and once that's done, we will start spamming. Once we get the archer regiments done, then we're going to start spamming the retinue. Those guys are going to be very, very strong. So, yeah, it's still just the gold. It's fine. Now, this place is starting to get a lot of cash piled up too. 1,200, it's pretty good. And people are happy, I think, right? 94. Yep. Man, it doesn't take much to keep these guys happy because they're all low tier. Or mostly low tier anyways. Yeah, these two people are pissed off because they've got the higher tier, but there's enough low tier that they just overshadow them, so it doesn't even matter. Not too many glitches and bugs. There's a few bugs once in a while, like maybe a card will get stuck somewhere or something. I remember there was a couple things. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I had to restart. I saved and loaded the game and it cleared it up. So it's just the usual, you know, the usual gaming stuff. Just turn it off and back on and it'll work. Yeah, co-op would be fun with this.
Why do I have to carry?
Alright, Goldhoff. This one is good to go now. We could just start worrying about the other stuff. Yeah, saw pit.
Get to work, lads. Come on, people, get to work.
So I'm going to try and rush getting the church up right away. So that means pushing to get the saw pit.
Does that roof look straight to you? Or does it have a certain jaunty angle to it?
Can you walk around? Yeah, you can walk around it in the Lord version. I generally don't. Maybe I'll do it right now. Here we go. Yeah, the town looks pretty good. I'm telling you, man, I can't do I need the inverted mouse. This is really hard. It is so hard. It's all chicken coops and stuff. You go inside? Yeah, you can go inside their house. You disappear, but
Carrots, cabbages.
alright, well I can't see anything. Let's just get out. And then we got what, the church.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
And then off in the distance, that's the manor house. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like I said, it's not like a necessity, but it is kind of cool. Do you need like 100k subs to access? I don't think so. No, I think they just sent it to me because I made Manor Lord videos when the demo was out. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the sub count. I'm sure it has something to do with sub count actually, but not. I don't think it's 100k. We're running out of eggs here. We can change these later if we need to. I was going to save these to be some kind of artisan, but as you can see, we could just skip the artisan by trading everything. Why can you play already? Unfair? Yeah, I keep saying it. I would rather them just release the whole game and let everybody play. It's kind of silly. For a game that doesn't need the hype, like, yeah, just let people play it. Or maybe just do it for like 1 or 2 days, not 2 weeks. 2 weeks is a long time. All right, we're getting rated. We're getting rated. Finally. Oh, there they are. Okay, so, oh man, that's bad. They're gonna have access to the new town we just built. There's no way that our guys are gonna get there in time. So I'm hoping that we can get some mercenaries. Hofstetten, is that what this one is? Hofstetten is right here. Okay, so it's in the same land they were in. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the retinue. Let's get them moving at least.
My liege! March!
Yeah, let's just hire these guys. Where do they come in at? They're here. That's fine. We'll run them till they run out of stamina. Yeah, these guys are going to come in really fast, unfortunately. There's not much we can do about it. Oh, and there's a lot. Alright, so... we might need to mobilize everybody, actually. Alright, we're sounding the alarm. Yeah, they're gonna go ravage this place, unfortunately. That sucks. These guys are already out of stamina. They're not gonna do anything about it. One family is 3, so it's 2 men, one woman. Yeah, that's kind of sad. That's a lot of work we just did, and they're just burning it to the ground. It's gonna take a really long time to get there. Are they leaving? I think they're leaving because they got the loot. Yeah, we just instantly killed them. They instantly died. Well, we don't need to keep them. There's nothing they can do for us. Yeah, let's just disband them. Alright, false alarm, go back. False alarm, go back. Wow, man, we took a big hit there. Alright, hopefully these people can rebuild. Oh, they torched literally everything. We have no timber. Yeah, F for Goldhoff. We don't even have logs. They burnt the logs. Oh, and they killed our... They killed the ox. How rude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and redo that. Oh well. Village building's amazing. Hey, Carl. Yeah, the combat's good. It's not incredible, but it's good. Weinhof Massacre. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I don't even know what we would do here. I've never had a successful raid. The raids usually get repelled pretty fast. But it sucks because they spawn pretty much inside our territory. We're super far away. What I would probably do in the future is I would probably position the manor house somewhere more towards the edge of the map. so that when they spawn, they can just go right in. Although there are families that live there, so they wouldn't be very useful. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know. This, like I said, this is the first time it's happened, so it's probably not that big of a deal. There's nothing, like, what can I do? We don't have... I don't have anything. Can we put up another settlers camp? No. The only other thing I can think of is either trading or pack station. We can't do that because... Yeah, how do we get a timber in here if everything's gone? That doesn't make any sense. We need timber to make timber, but we have no timber, so we're just screwed, I guess. Right, they torched everything. There's nothing I can deconstruct to get it back. Yeah, the demo was really good. They changed a few mechanics, so it's not the exact same. I think they made it a little bit better. Oh man, that was such a waste. That sucks. So my guess is we have to wait for all these people to leave. We still have one of our livestock. Oh, he's sleeping. He's not dead, is he? Yeah, I guess he's just sleeping. He looks dead. My guess is once all these people get pissed off and leave, then we're going to be able to resettle it, but we have to wait until that happens. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything until that. Oh well. Anyways, I haven't eaten lunch. It's already dinner time, so I should probably wrap this up pretty soon. My wife's probably yelling at me. I haven't even checked my phone. No, she's not yelling at me yet. All right, sweet. But yeah, I should probably wrap this up. These towns are good. We don't have to worry about anything here. It's just we need to expand here, get another set of archers going. Yeah, we need to bury people, unfortunately. Yeah, we have a lot of dead villagers. I don't know if they disappear after some time. Probably not. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna let that cool off. Actually, what I'll probably do is just settle this one instead, because this one also has... Where are you? This one also has good fertility, but the problem is it's so far away, it's going to be hard to defend if we need to. No, yeah, there's no AI settlements. They own the land, but they don't build anything on it. So it's not really the same thing. You know, I can claim this. Make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. Because what we'll end up doing is making just a small settlement in each of these, at least, just enough to they can survive on their own. And then we'll probably make manor houses in each one so that we can get a bunch of these retinue. Because you can build one in each. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have 5 retinue and 5 archers. We'll have 10 groups. There's no way the AI can stop us at that point. Hey Clay, just tune in. Why didn't you build? So the problem is we can't. So the only thing that we can build right now are things that don't have any building costs. The only thing I can think of is this hunting camp. There's no cost. Everything else has a cost. And the problem with that is we can't build any buildings to make an income to do it, right? So we're just kind of stuck. Like, I need a logging camp to be able to get more logs so I can build back all this stuff. There's no timber. And you can't trade unless you have a trading station. You can't send goods from an existing town unless you have a trade post, or not the trade post, but the packing pack station. No, you can't. You have to have a pack station at both, and they torched everything here, so we don't even have resources to do that. I don't think it's a bug. I think what'll end up happening is this place will have all the settlers leave. It'll be vacant, and then we can resettle it again. That's my guess. Yeah, empty claimed territory. So once these people all leave, then we'll be able to claim it. I wonder if that -2 is because of the dead bodies. Hopefully that doesn't screw it up. Yeah, if that just like completely negated this whole piece of land, that would be really, really bad, actually. Large-scale battles? I don't know that they would be too large, but yeah, they will be. I have a video I posted on this channel. It's a 600 unit battle. It's a 200 versus 400. So that was a pretty fun battle. Hunger? Yeah, duh, hungry. These people are all gonna die. Or no, they'll probably just leave. No, they might die from starvation. I mean, you guys can go somewhere else. You don't have to stay here and take it. I can't do anything to help them out. Here we go. We got another region claimed, so that's 5. And we gotta start claiming theirs, but like I said, probably won't do that until a little bit later. Actually, can we even do it? No, we don't have the influence for it. Hey, Christian. Yeah, Hunter, exactly. The recent video's got a good... It's not the biggest battle, but it's probably the biggest that you'll get with this demo. You could probably have a few more on the friendly side, but I think the AI, that's about what they'll cap out at.
There's no oval.
Alright, we're starting to stack up cash here, so that's a good sign. And then we've got plenty of food and fuel, so we don't need to touch anything. We just leave everything the way it is. Let them keep making a bunch of money. They've got people, so these are maxed out. So like I said, we're just really just waiting for this to completely bugger off. Yeah, they're starting to die now. They're starving to death. I mean, it's your own fault if you starve to death here, right? You're just sitting around waiting when you can walk, 10 feet or walk a couple 100 yards this way, and then you'll be in a town that has way too much food. So I think what I'll probably do, I'm going to probably cut it here, but I'm going to start a settler camp here. Let's do it right here. And it was kind of nice having the extra resources. I would like to do that again. I don't know if this makes that big of a difference. I guess it would, because then we can just focus on only dealing with getting the making people happy. So maybe we'll focus on that.
Let's go, people!
All right, let me get this going, and then like I said, I gotta cut it. I gotta go eat something, man. I haven't eaten
Is this
since a couple hours before I did this stream, so about 10 hours maybe. Hey, the missing. What's up, man? Love all the videos. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. This is a fun one. I really like this game. I had kind of a weird, like the run's been, it started off really bad. I messed up my starting town a little bit and then kind of got stuck. Then that went smooth. Second town went really smooth. Third town, we just got completely butchered. The raiders came and took everything, and now we can't possibly recover this area until everybody's dead, and then we'll have to come back in, but that's fine. We can settle all these other areas in the meantime. Yeah, let me get this set up before I don't want to get what I was doing, so let me get this place going on a decent footing, and then I'll back out. Go get food. Yeah, I know I need to eat something. Yeah, thanks for showing up, guys. I appreciate everybody showing up. Play Matt. It's a bunch of people. This is, we had a decent amount of people here. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it's a new game in early access, so I guess I'm not that surprised, but I know there's a lot of other big channels that are covering it, so. Pretty cool to see so many people show up. Alright, did we get everything? Yeah, we did. So we can back these people out. We got 20 timber, but fine. Oh yeah, we need to see where we can make all the food and so flax and barley. It's kind of all over the map. I don't think we have to worry about it. Got posted on Reddit. Oh wow, nice. Which one was it? The 7-hour video or the battle from that? The little clip that I made. I haven't seen it yet. I've been on here the whole time, so you're better than most. Keep it up. I appreciate that, Dragon. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely not a good streamer, but I feel like my videos are decent. This is just kind of like goofing off for fun. Yeah, I don't know that I could do this full time. My voice gets trashed after I stream a couple days in a row. Like right now, I can already feel it. My voice is starting to hurt. Oh, what am I doing? I was setting up housing. Yeah, we can just set them up anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Probably over here, because this area looks like it's not going to get a whole lot of good farmland. Let's bisect it, right? How does it look? Yeah, I guess this can be the outside road. And we'll build inward on this side. Actually, what is this? Supplies? Way too many. There we go. Alright, that should be good. Better than stream that I watched. I had a 1-hour video about 5 buildings, just focused on the scenery. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it depends on what you're interested in. Like some people like to talk a lot. I try not to talk too much. I know you got to do some of it because you know that's what people show up for. And then I try and focus more on the gameplay and not sensationalizing stuff. Now this thing's gonna be super slow. That's okay. What we can do is we can start off with a hunting lodge actually, because these things don't cost anything. Somebody can work there. Combat looks really promising. Yeah, I think once they get all the stuff in the game, it's going to be even better. Have you ever thought of multi-streaming to Twitch? Yeah, I have. I have so much on my plate, Razor. I have so much on my plate, it's just not that high on the priority list. Because I don't stream that much, and I'm really trying to get my channels in good shape, because I had that big... family turned to banditry. Oh, that's kind of funny. I've never seen that. Wait, can we kill them? Can we kill them now? I don't know, what are they doing? Is this guy being a bandit? I don't know what he's doing. Anyways, what I was trying to say is I've got a bunch of videos I need to edit to get caught up for the main for the heavily edited video channel that I made. So yeah, that's probably what I should be focusing on and not the stream stuff. But yeah, I'll get into streaming more as time goes on, I think. There we go. So they're not homeless.
He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Hey,
bring that piece over here.
Right, now this one for sure is going to have to be the heavy plow, although I don't know if that's going to be the first one we do. Maybe it is. Yeah, might as well. We'll probably do farming right off the bat. Okay, I need to get a couple more things set up and then I'm going to get out of here. Yeah, we need... all this is going to get turned into farmland, so let's just clear it out anyways. So those two can go. We also need a saw pit, so we can build our church. We need a berry farm, or berry hut, whatever. Build that down over here. So big infrastructure expansion. Oh, what do we have? Inventory resources added. What is this about? Bandit camp, what the heck? That must be from the people that we had then. Because this place is... what's going on here? Aldebrand. No, it's not from that one. That's why I'll... wait, oh yeah. Okay, so these people are gonna get killed. Wait, what?
March!
Right, I'm getting my places mixed up. Valdebrand, that's the one we want. There we go.
My lord! Faster! Move quickly!
This is weird. I've never seen a bandit camp show up right in the middle of our town.
Run! Faster!
Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's that guy. He turned to banditry, I guess. He's by himself? He's gonna get destroyed. Oh, they're just not hitting you. Oh, man, he got blasted. Alright, that was kind of strange, but okay. Yeah, I guess these people... interesting. So they're still kind of dying off. But I guess they can turn to banditry and they just populate your town. I've never seen that before. The police destroying homeless tenants, yeah. Let's see. Only 2 weeks till full release. I've been following the game since your first video. Yeah, no, this game, it's gonna be big when it comes out, I think. I hope these guys sell several million copies, because it's a good game. It's fun, especially compared to all the other crap that's been coming out lately from the gaming industry. Yeah, I still can't produce anything here. I can't send goods. I can't do anything, actually. So unfortunately, we just need to let them all die off or turn to bandits or something. Downtown Denver? Is it pretty bad there? Does it get boring in the late game? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably. I mean, most games do, right? There's only so much you can do once you have so much power that nobody can really stop you. So, but it's...
Hey, bring that piece over here.
yeah, it's got a fun gameplay loop for sure. I don't know that the replay value is going to be quite as big as something like Banner Lord or Project Zomboid, but I feel like it is going to have a good gameplay loop. Like, you know, a couple hundred hours maybe. I don't know. Maybe with mods and the game being complete with all the other stuff, it could probably easily be a 1,000-hour game, but I don't know. As it stands right now, no. This is probably a 50 to 100-hour game before you start getting bored of it. And then once they start adding all the other mechanics and other stuff to the game, I think it's going to get there. So, alright, everything's done. Let's go ahead and get these set up, and I'm going to head out after this, because now I know for sure that we'll be in good shape. So we have... yeah, we'll have food, we'll have firewood. We got everything. Alright, sweet. Okay, I am going to save this, and then I'm going to get out of here. I need to go eat something. So anyways, I appreciate everybody showing up. Thank you guys, and hope you enjoyed it. I don't know if I'm going to stream this again tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, I might come back and finish this up, actually. Yeah, I probably should. I should. It's not going to take that much longer, I think. We'll see. I might fiddle around with it tonight, and then finish it off. We could do some big battles tomorrow, I think, is what we'll do, because we spent a lot of time getting it set up and expanding, and now we're pretty much at that point where we can put together a big army. I just need a little bit more time. So, alright, anyways, let me stop before I keep going. Alright, sweet. I appreciate it, guys. I will see you later. Have a good night.